Morning. Good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Makis, back. We are back with a cheeky little Project Zomboid stream. Hell yes. We're back with it. Yes, I told you we'd be back. I promised, and when I make a promise, I don't break a promise. I don't break my promises, chat. I don't break my promises. I'm here with you. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, that we nearly lost a rat race. Goodness me. Hold, please. Hold. I need to just quickly highlights. Spiffo's rat race. Hold the line. Export. Yes. Private. Yes. Nearly buggered that up, didn't I? Refresh. No. 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 Come on. No. Yes. Excellent. And then export. Private. Export. And then I can check how long. Right, it was broadcasted on the 11th of April. The 11th of April. God, I need to do a lot of catching up. Holy Hannah. Broadcast on the 11th of April. Save. Back. Refresh. 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 Come on. Goodness gracious. I don't want to lose my my VODs. I'm trying to keep up with my VODs, and it's so difficult. So difficult, I tell you. Let me tell something to you. But we're here. We're with it. Yes. Yes, we're with the rat race. We're back with the rat race. As promised. As promised, and I always deliver. Yes. And that's a 5-day expiry. Yep, okay. Alrighty. 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. Oh wow, did I have a day off there? I must have had a day off, did I? Imagine having a day off. Imagine having a day off. Who ever heard such a thing? Who ever heard of such a thing? Streamers don't have days off. Content creators don't get free days. What do you mean? Since when? I'm gonna export that anyway. Private. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Export. Oops, a daisy. Exporty poos. No, don't watch it. I don't want you to watch it. I want you to export it. Privately. Yes. Yes. Poor Willy, man. I'm still exporting Willy's. I'm still exporting the Willy content. And yes, I meant to say it like that. What? Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, we need to get to 5K or above. That's what we need to do. We need to get 5K or above. Oh, dear me. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing today? So last stream... Do you remember what we did last stream? Am I gonna have to watch it? We're gonna have to go through it. Past broadcasts. So, on our last rat race day, we did... all that kind of stuff and we did... So what did I actually do? Oh yeah, we cleared out OVO, right? Yeah, we cleared OVO, like properly cleared OVO, I think. And then we sorted out lots of chum for our fishing, no, we can't do butter knives either. Oh, we actually built a wall as well, didn't we? God damn, we built a wall on that stream. Did we actually build a wall on that stream? Oh, yeah, oh my god, we did so much on that stream. Holy Hannah. Holy Hannah, I did so much in that day. How was I so effective? How was I so effective on that day? My goodness. We did like all of the, wow. Wow. So yeah, I did all the flax processing. I got the wheat dried. I got the drying racks up. Wow. And I got the whole wall. We built a wall, chat. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. Totally crazy, man. Oh, tell you what we're lacking. I'll tell you what we're lacking. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll tell you what we're lacking. It's right there. Boom. There it is. Boom, boom, ba da da dee, ba da da dee, da 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 dee, la da 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 dee. I'm so early this morning. I hadn't planned on being this early, but I was like, you know what? Just hit the button. Just hit the button. Do it. Get it done. Oh, yeah, we need to reset that kill streak. Because otherwise that's gonna... Yeah, there we go. Good. Right. So I gotta remember how to play this game now. Wash yourself, you dirty whore. Right. I'm gonna be pressing all the Dune buttons. Right, we got a fresh cooked fillet. We got two oh wow, yeah, we did this, didn't we? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh my goodness. We got all the fillets cooked. We got all the food cooked. Goodness gracious, Ignatius. Right, okay, so eat a little bit of that. And there we go. Yeah, look at that. We definitely built that wall, huh? Woo! We are very safe in here now. Very, very safe, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. We even have a door. Amazing. Amazing. So what was the plan? I have no idea. Because there's kind of nothing down here for us. Unless we want to dig deeper down here. But there's millions of Zeds here. So I think we were building across here, weren't we? Did we check on the rabbits? I think we checked on the rabbits. I think we definitely checked on the rabbits. We've got our piggies, no chickens. So we probably should continue this journey, huh? Now that we've got a big bag full of food. Although we have wheat to collect, so we have wheat seeds. Look at that. Job done. Oh wait, hang on. Yep. No. Yuri, will you please excuse me for a moment? I have to put my tea in the microwave. Wait, what? Wait, what? Sure. Go put your tea in the microwave, dude. La da da dee, la da da dee da dee da. La da 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 dee, la da da dee, la da da dee, la da da dee da dee da da. It don't weigh that much. I'll be sure to drink with pinky up. Uh-huh. Sounds like you're taking a piss to me. Let's have a look. Crops. Info. Almost ready for harvest. Almost ready for harvest. Alright, so we probably got a day or so left. Fair, fair. I'll join Discord and record me drinks. I mean, join Discord, but you don't have to record yourself drinking with your pinky up. I mean, put it in the microwave. I mean, I put tea and coffee in the microwave before now, so I get it. I get it. Oh, I'm so disoriented from going from June back to Project Zombies. This is the risk. This is the risk of being a variety creator. Better than being in the Boston River. I mean, that sounds horrible. Oh, a worn hacksaw. Wait. Repair. Saw. Fix saw. Fix saw. Fix saw. Chance of damaging the item. Fix it. Fix it. Hell yeah! 1 times. Nice. Nice. That's it. The Boston Tea Party? Better to be in the Boston Tea Party? No. No. I know of it, but we didn't learn it in school. Not to my knowledge. Unless I blanked out during that lesson. I get a little scared. Then I get a Good morning, Lynn. It's never a good sign when you're here at 9. Did you not have a good sleep, mate? I like it, don't get me wrong. I love that you're here. But then I always feel bad because because I know that somewhere you had a rough night, and that makes me sad. Or maybe you just got up early this morning. Maybe you just got up early this morning. And I'm imagining things. I hope you're okay though, mate. Spoons are just permanently low. Yeah, fair. Fair. So King George, when he was occupying the United States, he gave us a tea tax. And we were fighting to get out freedom. Fighting to get our freedom. The Boston Tea Party was us throwing the king's tea in the river. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You delinquent Americans. Right, do I want to cook this, or do I just leave it uncooked? I feel like I want to cook it. How much is left? Notched plank, place item. Light fire, notched plank and tree plank. Sit on ground. Team Kettle! And now our nicknames to the British, Yankees. Yeah, where does Yankee come from? Yankee Doodle Dandy. Yankee. Why do we call you Yank? Why are you called Yankees? Oh, that's something I don't know. Racial slur? Doesn't sound like a racial slur though, does it? Isn't there like a team called the Yankees? But like, what does it stem from? Yankee. Yeah. But like, Yankee has nothing to do with tea. Or rivers. I mean, I suppose a yank. As in yanking something. But like, where does that, like, I don't know. It's fascinating, really. Language. Unclear etymology, possibly from Dutch. Possibly Dutch. Interesting. I think the only way we're getting a hose is by foraging, by the way. Jan Keys became Yan Keys, yada yada. Who's Jan Keys? New York used to be New Amsterdam. The Dutch were quite colonial. Huh. How funny. It was New Orange, also referring to their king. New Orange? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. How long we reckon we got on these? It can't be that long, because I planted them pretty much on the same day, so... Must be 1 day, maybe. The Dutch could have been colonial, but they were by our side. They were by our side at the end of the day. I know nothing about the history. Absolutely nothing. Yoink. Oh. Rig-a-dig-a-rig-a-dig-a-rig-a-dig-a-doo. I recognize the name Daniel. Why do I recognize Daniel Boone? Boone. Where does that name ring a bell? Why does that name ring a bell? Boone. Why does that name ring a bell? Yeah, that name rings a bell somehow. So that heckled flax, that needs to be on a spinning wheel now, right? Yeah, the spinning wheel is carpentry 6. And we managed to get carpentry... carpentry 5 is the spinning wheel. We're 442 through carpentry 5 because of this wall. We built a wall. I think if I remember rightly, we wanted to build, like, we wanted to floor this whole area, didn't we? But I want to floor it in summer, really. I want to floor it in winter. Because I can't really see the floor. So we could do it to floor the rest of that, right? Okay. Maybe that's what we do then. So, if we go ahead and... How many of these we got? We're 9 planks here. We got 9 planks here. Just go and get some... We're just gonna get some more... Just get more planks. Morning, Teach. The Great Wall of Echo. I tell you, the great fucking... it's not the Great Wall. It's the Great Pier. Bridge into the Cannibals Farm. Yeah, not all the way, but part of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this much gap. I'm gonna leave this much gap. How's it going, Lunatico? The things we do for fun, eh? The one tell Gabby you kill him with a spear. I don't know, actually. I don't know. It's certainly interesting to... It's certainly interesting, isn't it? Thinking of doing that in the side river. What? Peering over. Mainly, I want to peer over just to get them all on that edge, so that I can get into the farm. Like, but also then once I've cleared the farm, I want to be able to go all the way back here. Like, you know, I want to be able to go back and forth. I don't want to have to fuck about, like, you know. Hey, baby, off to work. I love you. We'll catch you later. Have a good stream. Tomorrow, my darling. Dude, have a great day at work, brother. Have a great day at work, man. Do it. Have the bestest. Have the bestest. Certainly would be an interesting tactic. Started working on clearing Guns Unlimited, so let that project not. So yeah. Guns Unlimited, what a project, though. What a project. How you doing, Teej? Wake barely. Ooh. Couple thousand piled on the military base side of the river. Ooh. Yes, that's a few. At least you should have. At least you should now have. At least you should now have light-footed 10, sneaking 10, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Not 10, but 9. Gotta move on. Chop, chop. Let's go. I mean, I've got, I'm already on light-footed, 10, and I'm sneaking 8. Getting there. My nimble's getting there too. I'm on nimble 6. I'm almost running 5. Fitness 6 and a bit. Almost 6.5 to be fair. That's pretty damn good, actually. That's pretty damn good. Unequip. Unequip. And unequip. And then exercise. What? Give it to me. A, C to the D, C. Give it to me. I'm back in black. I hear the sack. Glad to be back and I'm let loose from the noose. I get the run cause I'd rather die. What's the plan today? Take Louisville. Ah! 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 Look at all those zeros. Look at all those zeros. I've just been crafting, man. It's been a pure, like, crafting couple of weeks. It's good. Good. It's the best way to live life. Safely behind my wall. Who needs to kill zombies? Just play the game, man. No way! Are my fillets stale already? Holy shit. I can't believe that. That's crazy, man. My fillets are stale already, chat. Crazy. Crazy. So really putting the 0 into 0 to hero. Yes. Yes. Ah, where are my nails? I've only got 9 nails. 9-inch, 9 nails. Alright. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll change that. That's 50 nails, right? is the only things that are not recoverable and renewable is nails. Back. So the ulterior motive with doing this, by the way, is to get carpentry level 5 as well, so that I can build the spinning wheel. It's really my only my primary motive for building this pier. Oh, it almost lines up too. It's a shame it doesn't actually line up, but there you are. Delete it all. Go again. We can't. We delete the pier. We delete the pier, And I sneak into that thing. I can't. If I connect this, I'm dead. If I connect this to that side, I'm dead. Imagine. I mean, if we wanted to, what we could do, if we could do is I could build over there and I could build a fence. That's certainly a possibility, but I will fuck this area if I do that and I connect this, I'm fucked. I'm gonna be fucked. Because this entire bridge will be full of zombies. Due to migration. Might be worth testing that one space thing. I'll have to find out if it's an exploit or not. It's definitely cheese. It's definitely cheese. It's definitely cheese. For sure. Whether or not it's an exploit, I wouldn't think it's exploit as much as it is exploiting a mechanic. Well, we don't have cheese rules, but we have exploit rules. But this seems like as if that would be an intended mechanic. For example, one of the things that's not allowed is building a fence. So, you know, if you build fences 2 sides apart, when you stand this side of this fence and a zombie falls over the fence, they can't actually get to you when they go to swipe you. So you can just stomp on them as they go through or hit them as they go, like, as they reach through the fence, but they can't actually clip you. So you can just smush them. That's an exploit. Right? That's considered an exploit, for example. But burning zombies, not an exploit. Building to the other side of a lake and leaving a 1-tile gap so you can stab or swipe at Zeds, I'm not sure. Cheesy, yes. Exploit, possibly. I don't know. I don't know. Cheesy tag for sure, an exploit, I believe. Yeah. I'd have to check. An exploit would to me is an unintended mechanic, right? An unintended consequence of a mechanic. Like blocking the path of a zombie specifically when they try to swipe you so that you're safe could be the same as building one tile away from the edge of a platform, and without the zombies being able to get to you, you can still knock them dead, right? So it's either or. Not sure. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, the people that you love. I do V-shaped barriers with haystacks and a fence in the middle square. That's an interesting funnel tactic. Yeah, that's an interesting funnel tactic. Would make a good firing range. Well, yeah, exactly that too, right? Guns aren't actually that loud as well. I was doing some testing, and they're about as loud as like they're about as loud as a house alarm. As a car alarm, sorry. They seem to have a sort of that kind of reach. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Take it eventually. Lost my 16 times game today. My game crashed out and killed me. Hazy. Oh damn. Sorry, dude. I mean, generally with a crash like that, it's safe to debug. If you die due to a crash, I suppose it depends how you feel about recovering characters. As long as you don't make a new character, you can recover the character. You just need to use simple database editor to change his dead to false. Basically, if that's something that you wanted to do, not everybody feels comfortable recovering characters, and I get that because I'm almost the same. When something happens, it never feels the same afterwards. You know, when you resurrect a character or you fix a character. It's never quite the same afterwards, so I get it. Dead equals false. Yep. I'm usually opposed to but my character would just spin in circles, wouldn't walk or hit. It was wild. Yeah, so that's a known bug. It's called the fishing bug. Basically, if you shove with while fishing, it locks you in that state. It saves the state, so the next time you nimble in combat stance, when you swap a weapon, you nimble, boom, you get locked in the fishing stance, and you can't do anything unless you equip a fishing rod again, and then it resets the state, or you log out, log in. So that is a known bug. It's one that's in the Rat Race Discord as well. It's a pinned thing. I wonder if they can hear me banging on these nails. They must be able to, right? There'll be peace. There's something in there, by the way. I've not yet. I've been thinking of it. Just been goofing in 16 times. Oh, the other side. Yeah, could you see the other side now? Yeah. Yeah, so that's definitely a known bug. If you haven't done if you haven't clicked on the create new character button in your save, if you download the simple database editor and open the player.db file, you can change if you go into then browse in the simple database editor, you can click on a browse and then you scroll all the way to the right. You'll see your character, scroll all the way to the right, and then there's an it is dead field. And that's set to 1. You just change that to 0. Save. And then what I would recommend doing is going into debug mode. So launch Project Zomboid in debug. Obviously, you're going to make a copy of your save first, right? Before you do anything. Launch into debug. Load the save. Preferably with the pause on start mod. Because that's a fucking poggers mod. And then enable God mode. Enable invisible. Then you'll need to, so then you'll be naked, you'll spawn in with your naked character, and then you'll see your zombified character with all your shit on it. Kill the zombified character, set the condition on the clothes as they were as you can remember them, equip all the stuff, then log out, quit the game, launch back in, and then you'll be back to your character again as normal. So yeah, it's a little process, but it works. I did it with Willy. Morning, Turtle. I did it with Willy because I wanted to test to see if I could have got out the situation that I was in. Turns out I probably could have as well. But yeah. I had to know, right? I had to know. Because I wanted to know for future. If I ever get into that sticky situation again, I had to know if I could have gotten out of it in the future. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry, don't you cry. Bom 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 bo dum ba little da ba da dum bom bom bo diddly ba da ba doo doo bum 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 bum. And there he is. There he is. Good old Willy. Willy. Miss you, bro. Yep. It happened. We know. Sad times, man. Sad times. It was a sad day. I saw you liking June? Fuck yeah, Turtle. Fuck yes, bro. June is amazing. They ate his Willy. They nibbled on my Willy good and proper. Poor little guy. Didn't stand a chance. Didn't know the fishing bug, but it ended me and the stream had me pulling hair out. Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, the fishing bug, it's a fucker. Especially if it catches you off guard. It's an absolute... Yeah. Words. Nasty words. They chomped it good. They really did. Nom nom. Don't you cry no more. Ragga-digga-digga-goo-goo. You live, you learn. We do. Or at least we hope we do, right? I'm waiting on the servers to finish their update. Then it's back to the guild building and grind. Yes, dude. Yes. Me and Timo have got a guild. House Timacus. Timo single-handedly provided 72 points for the first week's 72 votes. Single-handedly, 72 votes. If we had a guild of Timmos, we would have won the vote, single-handedly won the vote for the entire server. Absolutely ludicrous, I tell you. Absolutely ludicrous. Couldn't believe it. Target sighted. Yeah. Nearly there. Now we go to bed. Click. Where's in the army now? Whoa. So you're making a bridge. Does the water squares come back, or does it do blanks? It just does a blank square. Yeah, there's no. It doesn't. It doesn't. Once you build on water, that's it. That water square is poofed out of existence. It just comes back as dirt. So you can't build something and then tear it up and be like, oh no, tear it up, because it'll just be floor underneath, which kind of sucks, but we've just got to be careful not to build to the edge or to an accessible edge, because that would not be fun. Oh, we're in the army now. I'm on a private server. There's a few of us, and we own the server, so votes are ours anyway. See, yeah, that's one of the things that I like. I love being on public. The only negative thing I have about public is peak time. It's there's rubber band. I get rubber banding. Yeah, I get rubber banding at peak time, which is moderately annoying. Not gonna lie. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, moderately annoying. But it is what it is. I have an Alto Public, but I only play on there when server's down. Where are they all, man? No. I played far too many games with public servers. They can be toxic and overloaded at best. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it, so... The song brings back memories. Give me to play. I mean, I say good memories, I hope, but, you know, in the army, I'm not sure that anyone could have good memories, per se, of being in the army. Not in the grand scheme of things, at least. Iron chunks. Oh, iron chunks. Iron chunks. I guess we can get iron chunks from anywhere, really. Steel chunks, really. Probably more so than iron, I reckon. Never in the army. I just remember the song, Good Memories. Ah, okay. Well, there we go, then. Yeah. That's good. That's good. You're in the army now. Oh, you're in the army now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do we want to build over to that one? Like that? I'm just wondering if we just come in from this side, man. Right? I mean, I don't know, though. What, I mean, I don't know. Why not? Right? Fucking... You know... No balls. If I connect them, do you think this bridge would then be littered with zombies? After a sleep? Due to migration? Do you think that would happen? Build one square away in Pokemon? Well, I have to try. I have to check if that's an exploit or not. I don't know. Allow hordes to access directly to your back door. I mean, it sounds like fun, to be honest. Get in that. If that's your thing, like, you know. Dig a dig, dig a dig, dig a dig, ding. Do 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 do. Must be. But yeah, you're right, I shouldn't. Let's think about this critically. I mean, yeah, no, but genuinely, like, is there a reason not to connect that's going to actually end my run? There's probably about 2,000 zombies, give or take, north of this base in this area, right? Well, maybe not. Not. I mean, in that whole area, there's probably about 2K, right? But they're going to be spread around. They're going to be spread around for the simple reason is the helicopter. They're going to be all over here, right? They're going to be all over here. They're not going to be clumped up like right here, right? But if we look at cells, right? If we look at the cells, this cell overlaps my cell. Right? So if I connect this and I sleep, whatever's in here, right? I risk it populating my entire bridge, right? But if it does, I just, right? Series of short walls, drop a watch bag on the bridge. Well, that's what, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If I drop, so what I could do is, right? If I'm sleeping here, so look, right? Let's see, where would I need to drop the watch bag so that it would catch any Zed that was in range, right? I could drop a couple of watch bags. I got a couple of 100 watches. Whoops, wrong way around. So if I go down here, right? So I'd need to drop in order to not have zombies come into my back door, right? They won't migrate into my safe area. They shouldn't migrate into my safe area, but when I sleep, they could migrate down this bridge, right? If I put a watch bag here and a watch bag here, it's gonna keep zombies here. If you bring 1 or 2 watch bags to the equation, this actually becomes less of a terrible idea and more of a high IQ move. Well, that's what I'm thinking, you know? Because then I don't have to worry. Because I tell you what's cancer. I tell you what's horrible. Is going through this fucking thing. That's what's horrible. Going through here, horrible. Going through here, not too bad. Lots of open space. I mean, yes, we got trees. But, it's not a bad idea. Not a horrible idea. Baby. My only thought is how many will actually fit onto the bridge and what happens with overflow. Well, the bridge is long enough, so you got to consider this, right? The bridge is long enough for me to get the fuck out of Dodge. As long as I'm not bringing zombies here and fighting them here, the bridge is long enough for me to get out of the Dodge. But I can just ninja vanish from here, right? I can just ninja vanish from here, right? Watch bag in the middle. One on the pier. That should be a win. Yeah. But that's it. If I back up, put a watch bag, job done. You know? In theory, I mean, there is a risk, but this rat race, everything's a fucking risk. Okay, so, the question is, is this alarmed and is this alarmed? What is a watch bag? It's basically 48 watches that go off every half an hour. It's a bag of alarms, yeah. 48 watches to go off every half an hour, because a watch alarm lasts for 30 minutes in game. So if you set 48 watches for every 30 minutes, and you set the bag down, it just acts as a lure to what within a. It's about this kind of radius around. Like, say I'm the watch bag, anything within that radius will be probably a bit bigger actually. Anything within that radius will be pulled into that watch bag, but only when the watch bag is loaded. Only when the watch bag is loaded and bleeping. If you unload the watch bag and you load the watch bag back in, the watch bag has to wait until the next 30-minute alarm to make a sound. Right? Unless you make a watch bag full, like 120 watch bags with every 10 minutes or every 5 minutes. $20-30 square diameter. Yeah, I would say it's about it's probably about 15 tiles. Probably about 15 tiles, it like, radius. I mean, is that too many? That might be too many. No, it's probably about 20 to 25 tiles, actually. Like, if I had a watch bag here, and there was a zombie here, it would go to the watch bag. The Jenny's 20, if I'm right. Yeah, so the Jenny is a 20 radius of power, yeah. Hello, Shark, good morning. This is a unique way to clear the farm. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. What we do is I think we build to here, and we see if we can poke. Or do I just connect, or do I just build onto here and see if we can excite this one around here?
Hey.
It just wants to come line of sight. Yeah. So we'd have to connect it. It's a Yuri way to clear. Yeah, why not? Unique. Be unique. Be the change, chat. Be the change. Good morning. Indeed. Good morning, indeed. I think it could work, honestly. Yeah, I think so. There's minimum risk, right? There's minimum risk, mostly due to the size of the cell that would be connected, right? Here. Nothing in here is going to be able to make it to here because they can't get over here. So it's whatever's in here can migrate on the bridge. Worst case. It won't migrate past this point because this point will be loaded by me. If I step out of this place, well, then we might be having a different conversation. But if I can clear this, maybe. But like I say, the question is, are any of these buildings, because are these classified as these open areas, are they classified as buildings as well? Could be a good way in general to clear this and surrounding cells, honestly, and give easy access around the lake. Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Right, doctors with a wife, gotta find out if she has femoral anti-version. Femoral anti-version. Pigeon toe? What is that? As our daughter has it, as well as the wife seem to do everything she does, but now it's causing pain. What is pigeon toe, Turtle? The thing is, once I commit to this, there's no going back. Once I commit to the building this, there's no going back. Right? Once I build this, I can't undo the build. Toe turns inwards, where the feet turn in. Oof, goodness, I'm so sorry, mate. That must be very uncomfortable. I said, ha 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 ha, staying alive, ha ha. Oh, there they go. They rotten now. Get high, and if I can, now don't even try. And I just can't lose, and it's alright. You can be another day. New York Times effect, man. Retro version where the feet turn out. Oof, goodness. Yeah. I ordered an AIO cooler for my CPU with a 3-fan radiator without thinking. I noticed it doesn't fit my case, so obviously I need to order a new case. Shit, Chuck. Ugh. Opposing condition is called duck feet. It's fairly common, and physio can fix it. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. Human body is fascinating, isn't it? The things it can do and come out with, you know? Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. I'm staying alive. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. The music's live, but then welcome music around. Oh boy, doo doo, rig-a-dig-a-dig-a-dee-doo. Coming as beloved, I'm the champ for Turtle, coming in with the Twitch Prime for 5 months. Dude, if it gets so bad to cause pain, I hope your wife can get a good, yeah, man. Yeah, 100%. Ha, 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 staying alive. Ha, ha. I get with the FIFA on the dance floor. Step to the side. You gotta run that line. Walk to the side. Never mind, I was a day alive. Man. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. 5. Oh man. Get out of here. 5. 10. 10. Somebody help me. Do-dum-da-dum. I'm staying alive. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Dun 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 dun. You can never know what it's like. Blood pink humans going to dress like ice, and there's a cold and lonely light that shines for you. You had behind that mask you use. Did you think I'm going to never win? Look at me, I'm coming back again. Mm-hmm. Don't you know that I'm still standing better than I ever did? Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm curious if I could just place it over there. Imagine. I guess it might be about time to get a new case. I still have racks for mechanical hard drives, CD-ROM players, and even a floppy. Wow. Now that is a case. My goodness. Yeah, cases don't come with that shit anymore, do they? No. No physical media slots. You know something? I hadn't considered that fact. That's, yeah, that's, True survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. They don't come with slots for anything. It's just clean. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Let's go and rest. Right. Does that put it in my oh, God. Okay. Oh, Sandstorm, I love this one. Oh, know a little about a lot of things. Information sponge. Daughter wouldn't understand. She's 13, yet has GDD, so sometimes has the understanding of a two or 3-year-old. GDD. What is GDD? GDD. Global Development Delay. Oh. Oh. Bless her. Still using the case from 2012. My server because I need the Rust as SSD and NVMe are all still too small. without spending 3K on a drive. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Find anything with more than 2 spinning rust mounts these days. Like me, I do with my family medical stuff, mental health and physical health. Yeah, definitely don't look your like TJ said. Don't overlook your own mental and physical well-being as well. When you're looking after everyone else, it's easy to forget. I always have to tell Kira, she needs to look after herself as well as me and Isaac. She needs time. She needs food. She needs a break. Gotta love and leave you before we're late, dude. Crack on. I was stuck out with a bike in June. Blew the fuck out of the bike. I barely made it back to bed. Ooh. I have a 20-year-old who keeps slapping me with dad. Look after yourself and moans me if I. Yeah. All the best, dude. We'll see you later. All right, 6:30, 7:30. Go. Set alarm 8. 8:30. 9. 9:30. 10. 10:30. 11. 12. I don't know why I put 15. It's fucking 3. Four. The final one. 5:30. That's the cycle. Broken. Nice. Put them back in now. Dink. And we should get one going off in a minute if we don't equip secondary. There we go. Nice. Woo! Oh! Back in 2016, Astroneer had storms that blew man-sized voxels across the screen. Wait, what? Glancing blows dealt massive damage. Direct hits killed you outright. Usual strat was to dig 6 feet straight down and hide for 3 to 5 minutes. Wow. They decided to remove storms in 2017 and then brought back static storms this last year, so you have to seek them out. Wow. Wow. They removed the storms on release. I spent the first 2 weeks of Glitch Walker on corpse retrieval. Goodness. Hasn't been astroneering, just a couple random games. CST. CST? Who's CST? I haven't played Astroneer. I played Astroneer like 3 times, I think. The time has come to push the button. World. The time has come to push the button. World. The time has come to push the button. World. Doom doom doom. Boom 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 boom. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Captain Space Toaster? Ah. Never heard of him. It's way better with friends. Yeah, I played it with Lollip Pop Jar. That was the first and last few times I played it was with Lollip. It's the only times I played it. Memory serves. The time has come to push the button. The button. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, wait a second. Shit. Don't fuck it up. Ahaha. Ahaha. Push the button. Push the button. Push the button. My finger is on the button. My finger is on the button. Who's the speedrunner of the game? Ah, okay. Ooh, that's a wind chill, huh? Goodness. You probably should consider doing a fish or two. I can't decide if I want to build across this fucking... this gap. I hate fishing. People still drive the core, and I can't get them to understand there's a faster way. Everybody gets their own joy, though, don't they? Whatever way they find it. When time has come to push the button. I know. Thing is, once I connect that line, I'm committed to this endeavor. I don't know if I want to commit. I can't unconnect it, no. Once I connect it, that water tile disappears. And if I then delete the... if I then pick up or destroy the floor tile, it becomes grass. Disking about oxygen woes. Indeed. I mean, no guts, no glory, though, right? So far, you only have one friend, but lol. No, actually, I have two friends, and there was a third that was meandering around here somewhere as well. There's no way there's only that many friends. I will tell you that there's definitely a decent spread. These guys are decently spread through the forest, most likely, right? The 2,000 that oh hold up, here we go. Testing time. Here we go. Come on, friend. Come on. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to reach him with this. Come on. Nah, they're trying to come directly to it, right? They're trying to come directly to it. I'd have to build out here to connect to here. In fact, maybe I do that. Maybe we build here. Like this. Maybe we build here. So that I can stand here and have it and excite this one down, but maybe you put a crate in the edge. Oh, is there any items that can block? I don't think you can. I think that's an exploit, though, right? I think that's an exploit. Putting an item to block a path. Isn't that an exploit? I guess no. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be. I guess it wouldn't. I guess technically no. A wipeout course? Yeah. You can use barbed wire, I think. Like a fridge. Yeah, basically an object that they couldn't, that was indestructible, right? The problem with building with something like that is that once it's built, I can't pick it up because I'll die. You know what? Let's just fucking do it. Worst case scenario, we quit and play June. Should I make my second bag to go here, though, first? Maybe? I probably should make the second bag to put my, That could be for the oh fuck moment. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's actually the... Yeah, that's actually the dist. Right there. Okay. The end of that pier is the distance. Okay. One more satchel. Here we go again. Hell yeah. Boom. Got it. Happy nation. Just in case. There. Basically, when we come down here, and I ninja vanish, right? Anything that comes down here should stick here, and anything that tries to migrate down here should stick here. In theory. Oh, God. I'm gonna regret everything, but it's fine. I'm about to bring hordes of zombies. Oh, man. I wonder if I should build a... Shall I turn this into a fishing shack? I'm wondering if I should build a door with a window here. Or maybe just 2 doors. A door and a wall, maybe. Can you lock doors? Can I... Oh, wait a minute. Can I lock that door? No, I don't have a key to lock the doors. You can't lock the doors. So zombies can open these doors. Because they're not lockable, right? Is that right? Yeah. Unless you have a key. Unless you have the key to a knob. You can't lock the door, right? When you destroy a door, you get both knobs back. What about a sledgehammer might work? What are we looking for? No, I want to be able to lock the doors. Oh, you're big in Japan. All right, big Japan by your side. 1 doorknob. Big in Japan. Big in Japan. All right, big in Japan. You build a door with a lock mech that has a key, it will work. Yes, yo. Yeah, so if we have the key, because we have keys, right? We have EC1 key and EC2 key. Now, if we got the doorknobs from those doors and used those doorknobs to build doors, the respective keys would work with those doors. You can't make keys for doorknobs yet. I think that's in the cards. I think that's in the cards, from what I understand. I don't think you can make keys for doors yet. You can. I think they've got forged keys or ID or something about keys. You can do key rings. But yeah, they are gonna be doing keys at some point. How they're gonna figure that out, I have no idea. But yeah. Locksmiths! Nothing ever matters, and I wonder, bum bum. Being my point of view, but nothing ever matters, and I wonder, bum bum. I wonder why every blue sky and all that I can see is just another lemon tree. Chunky fish bait, chunky cooked fish bait, and medium fish bait. Do we have any small fish bait? I don't think so. No, so we just use the medium fish bait. And then we actually light the fire first. Maybe the Zeds will fall in the water? I wish, would. I wish. Imagine. Imagine. That'd be something, huh? And nothing ever happens, and I wonder. Ding ding, isolation. Add chum. Got a lemon tree. That took its time. They fall off tall buildings. They do, but they don't fall in water, unfortunately. The same way we don't fall off water, but we can fall off a tall building. And we turn it around, and all that I can't see is just another lemon tree. Whoa, 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 whoa. And all that I can see, and all that I can see, just another lemon tree. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the big fish. Woo! That's a 50 fish. Holy Hannah, what size is that? Straight away, no messing. That chum, bro. Ooh-wee! Now that's a fish. Ladies and gentlemen. That is a medium alligator gar. That is a 98 centimeter medium alligator gar. Thank you very much, ladies and gents. Woo! Pain. Believer. 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 Rain. And to ride the dragon to the brain. And to revenge you. Chain. Bring me up, believer. Believer. Ooh. Ooh. And then dappity dappity blappity peppity pippity pippity flippity do. They bring down like believer. Contained in me, I believe, I believe, I. In my veins, woo, blood in my veins are blue. Like it's a tiddler. Ooh, that's gonna give me a lot of growth. Holy Hannah. Where'd my little bubble go? Bubble! Hello? Oh, there it is. More Swedish music? I get a little feeling, yeah. Woo! Medium alligator gar. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, man. Just keep that fishing up. Oh, we gotta bait the hook though. Don't forget to bait the hook. Who needs good time? Just need good temperature and some chum. That's some big chum now though. That's it. Sometimes I get a little feeling, yeah. It's a feeling that I never had before. That is a chunky fish bait. Chunky fish bait. Woo! We got 3 chunky fish baits. Damn, son. Damn. I watched a documentary about Avicii on Netflix. It's named I'm Tim. Really interesting. I've never, you know what? I feel like such an uncultured swine. I've never really been interested in like documentaries and stuff like that. Well, in film form, like biopics, I quite enjoy. But yeah, other than biopics, I'm like, take it or leave it, like, you know? I'm such a strange human, I know. Does it feel to treat me like you do? A small paddlefish. Now one more fish, and that's 5 fish. Fucking teach. Fucking teach. God damn it, dude. But yeah, these baits are disgusting. You just plonk them in, boom, you got your fish. I got so much fish. And then one bait gets you enough. Oh, this is another big one. One bait gets you another enough fish for another bait. Whoa! Excuse you. I hate that locking thing. So annoying. That's a big muskellunge. Big muskellunge. Do we know the average calories for a medium alligator gar and a big muskellunge? Because I wanna be able to balance the. Because if I eat this now, I'm gonna get an uptick, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Really gummed up fishing last patch. They need to fix that thing. Gummed it up? Did they though? Did they though, dude? I feel like they didn't. I feel like they didn't. I feel like they really they really worked well. They really did well with it. I feel like. You know? Look, I've still got fish. I've still got fish, man. Just take inventive. And auto-learn chum at fishing 4. It's fine. Because look, fish chum. Right? I'm just making the chunky fish chums. There it is, another chunky fish chum. Now we put these two in here. And we take the rotten stuff. I could probably cook all this to get cooking XP. Maybe. And then just dump it in the composters. Just the animation breaks, they got it. Oh, locks you occasionally randomly recast. Yeah. I think that's just us though. That's because we use nimble lock. And because we use nimble lock, when we nimble cast, it sometimes locks the nimble for the cast and leaves you in nimble stance coming out of a cast. It's basically, I think that's part of the push shove nimble lock issue as well, though. Watch this. 26. Yes. 2. Yes. Let's say take them all. No, don't take them all. Just the ones that I've cooked. These are cooked too. There we go. Right. Put out the fire. Boom. Oh, hang on. I love dance. I love dance. I love dance. I feel guilty leaving all that fish out there, but maybe, well, maybe we can though. Maybe we can. In a minute. This is why the game needs dogs and cats. Dogs and cats? Why does the game need dogs and cats? Tell me. Don't eat the rotten fish. Whatever you do. Dance. I love dance. I love dance. Big question is though, will the Dune servers die tonight when the mob horde is unleashed freely? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. We will be playing tomorrow, though. Suffice to say, we will be playing tomorrow as everything goes well. So. I love songs. I love dance. Let's see what fish we get now, with it being good and good. Should like instantly get a fish, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, my bubbles went. No, the bubbles disappeared. That's okay, though. That's okay. Tin can. Can't we recycle tin cans at some point? think we can turn 10 tin cans into something. It's funny though, they're tin. They should be, if they're tin cans, they should be turned back into tin, right? In theory. Right, where down? Where? There you go. No, to me, baby. Don't see any tin and tin cans in the US. I know, it's just a word, right? It's just a word now. They're not actually made of tin. Go. Give it to me. Love to see it. Men cry out, the girls cry out, the men cry out, the girls cry out, the men cry out, the girls cry out. Oh, you fucking cock! Gotta be careful of doing that. I tell you now, if I'm gonna do this, I can't be screaming like that. I can't be screaming like that. Get it all out your system now, Vic. Get it all out of your system now, Victor. Because that shit, that's gotta stop, buddy. That's gotta stop. Morning, wench. How you doing, mate? Right. The only thing I foresee, and I just realized this, I don't actually have any scythes here. I only have one scythe on me and one in my bag. So, if I'm gonna commit to this, I probably should go get my scythes from... Fuck's sake. Okay. Alright, let's get naked. Hello? Don't scare me like that, game. Here it comes. Running 5. Running 5. Ready? Boom, baby. Let's go. Meow. Whee! Yeah. Not alone. Dun, 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 dun. Been good, really enjoying this RP server, Tim and I are on. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Well, hello there, friend. Hi. It's been a while since I've been in combat. Let's get the first kill of the, like, month, I think. Alright, while we're here, we'll equip our long sleeve shirt. Make sure that we, Right. Let's see how she's doing. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. Excellent. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. Good stuff. How's my lady? Well fed, not thirsty. Nice. Good shit. We definitely need to look at fixing the dung at some point, yeah, for sure. Ooh, hello, friends. Well, hello there. This is, this has got to be some migration bullshit, right? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. In Ovo Square, yeah. Yeah, okay. I obviously didn't clear all of them out. So many trees. Missed 1, 2. Yeah! There's another one. You can see the rabbits running away from them. It's actually kind of cool, to be honest. That's actually really cool. That you'll see them running away. Gotta be careful here. There's no line of sight. I got no line of sight. No line of sight. No line of sight. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's one over here. I see him. Yep. Got you, bitch. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Plus whatever's up there as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, we gotta be careful here now, because... Bread knife. Worth. Because you can finally smelt bread knives. So they're actually... Oh, there's 2 bread knives. Sick. 2 chunks of steel, baby. Up at the streets. Yeah, Nice, nice. Keep it coming. Don't let them go behind. Yeah, we're blunt now, I think. Probably gonna hit that ping feeling again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, we gotta relax now. Easily gonna be one behind me there. In the top girl. Yeah, we got that pain noodle. Whatever it is. Still got love for the streets. thing you cannot know thing. In the makings mean it's true though. You're slave to money, man. We're all a slave to money somehow. Annoying, really. Never been down. Places that I've always been down. Change, I can change, I can change, I can change. And I'll be you in my mom, will be you in my mom, and I'm a million different people. It's interesting because when I search for trash, I now get like tons and tons of Flint Flakes. Not sure if that's intended or not. Hello, little mouse. One of these has to have food and water. This one. This one. Stressed, well fed, not thirsty. There you go. Road I've ever been down. And takes you to the places that I've always been. I can change, I can change. I'll never change, chat. In my mom, I'll be here in my mom. I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can change my mom. Oh no, 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 no. I can't change. Oh, oh, oh. EO. Bruh. Where did you come from? Son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. Well, hello there, friend. Mm-hmm. That a fucker. Goodness gracious. Synthetic willies? Right! Let's go get him. Dum dum dum. Da da dun. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, very overloaded again. Is that because... Why is that, actually? Seem to matter. 1, 2... I won't do that. But I won't do that. Hal's a freaking cop-out. I mean, it's not the real Hal. It's just a fake version of Hal, right? If it was the real Hal, we'd be having a completely different conversation. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it don't come easy. Sometimes days it don't come hard. Is that right, Mr. Loaf? Is that right? And sometimes it don't come at all. They usually have some pills for that, I think. I would do anything for love. Papa. No, I won't do that. Won't do anything for love. You know, won't do that. But I just won't do that. Dane, how you doing, buddy? But I just won't do that. Good morning. Good morning indeed. Rock and roll. If it was the real Hal, it'd be doing weights, playing basketball, driving cars, and whacking mailboxes, and dogging and cottaging, and sniffing fleabag corpses. God damn it! Still hanging in there, I see. Vic is doing what he can to stay alive. We'll say that. I would do anything for love. And that's a fact. I would do anything for love. Coming back. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Won't do anything for love. Been dreaming of, though I just won't do that. But I just won't do that. Mm-hmm. Monikash! How do, sir? How do? Thing for love. But I won't do that. I won't do that. You got 600 million yen set aside, yeah? No. I don't want no corpse sniffer. Fuck out of here. But I won't do that. Yep, here he comes. That's it, chat. That's it. That's it. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, fuck me. Get out of here.
Double kill.
Oh, man. That's kind of funny, actually. They've got to be, like... They've got to be littered in here, right? They've got to be. What the hell is going on here? Where are they all? They must have, I wonder if they all got dragged up by the helicopter. They're definitely in here, though. They're definitely. They have to. There has to be a nice big pack of them somewhere. I'm gonna step behind a tree and I'm gonna see them already. Fucking erosion, man. It's killing. It's killing. Oh my god. Oh my god, the door is open, chat. Do we just go in and fucking... Do we just go in? Do we just go in and no bull and just... YOLO it? See if there's an alarm? Fuck it. No alarm! No alarm in the house! No alarm in the house! No alarm in the house! Thank you, Dane! Free house, chat. Free house. Huge. Huge. Can't believe there's no alarm in the house. That's crazy. Now rush to the upper floor. No. Oh. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. There's 4 of them. Let's bring them back. Yo, I'm the scat man. I'm a scat man. Well, why should we be pleasing any politicians here who chances the seasons occurred? There they are. Right, let's not give myself too shitty space. Double kill. Multi-kill. Compound key. Cool. Oh, we need a drink, apparently. Skibbidi-bidi dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun, skibbidi-bidi dun dun dun. Skibbidi-bidi dun dun dun. Dun dun dun, skibbidi-bidi dun dun dun. Ah, no lighter. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, there, yeah, here. That's my escape route, right? That's my escape route right there. Let's do it. Let's stop the crouching. Here we go. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Yep, there they are. Okay, we're gone. The fuck is this song? So what I'm thinking is... fence here? What do you think? Fence here. Fence here. Fence here. Fence here. I didn't bother, Madcoy. I didn't bother. I'm not into that shit. I'm not really into that shit. You know, I don't like the cheese. Can I make a gate? I can make a gate. The problem with gates is they can open gates. Or can they only open doors? They can open gates as well, can't they? I'm 99.9% sure they can open gates. Yeah. So like fence, I don't know if a fence would be okay here. Actually, I don't think we want a fence there. I think if anything, we want to drag them down here, have them follow this, and then have like a fence. So what I don't want to do is I don't want to be in a position when if I need to get away from them, I don't want to be like catching myself, right? If there's only one track down here with a fence to hop, then I'll be fine. Would have been fun to torment at least one with the poke. Yeah, I mean we can always try it one day, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want it to work and then for it to be a thing like, you know. I don't know. I just feel like I don't want. Yeah. It probably works. It'll probably work, to be honest. Yeah, it'll probably work, you know. All right, yeah, let's do that. Because we'll see if there's any migrations that happen as well, right? Because we need to get our carpentry up anyway, so we need to all up here and the fences here. So fence aiming in Louisville. Deeper and down, deeper and down, yeah, deeper and down. Do 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 do. Almost ready for harvest. Diddle diddle doo. Diddle diddle doo. What I should do is make a door here, so that nothing can get through. Yeah, I should. But there, sorry. I should make a door here. For sure, I should. For sure, I should. Just in cases, right? Just in cases. If there's a door, oh no, see, if it's a door, they can open a door, can't they? Without luck, fuck yeah, they can. Oh dear. We done messed it up now, haven't we? Are you ready to see what the damage is, chat? You ready to see what the damage is? Morning, Greg. How we doing, buddy? It's good to see you, Rock Troll. Good morning as well. Hello, hello. What do we reckon the migration damage is? Do we reckon there is any? The alarm's going in time with the music there. No, nothing came across. Nothing came across. Nothing came across. That's pretty good. Alright. Alright. Nice bridge, well built. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna finish it off now. I was gonna say, oh, tubular bells. Not quite. Tubular bells. Lunch lurk? Dude. No worries. Go have your foods. We'll see you later. You can't do it. That's funny. Ah, shit. There it went. God damn it. I was so close. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy, chan. Easy. That's the one. That's the one. And then the gauntlet. Easy jump. Easy jump. Ninja vanish. There we go. Easy, chat. Easy. Alright, do you know what we can make now, chat? Know what we can make now? I'll show you. Three long sticks. 3 long sticks. There they go. 3 long sticks. 1, 2, 3. I'll tell you something, this was meant to be. I was going the music, but I was wrong. Yes. Yeah, I got that. I got that. I understood what you meant. All right. You're heavy breathing. My goodness. Right. 1 thread from flax. Let's see if it's an actual full thread. Please be a full thread. It's a full fucking thread! Ah! Holy shit, we won! We fucking won! Yes! Yes! Yo! Chat! Yo! That's so good, though. That's so good, though. That's it. That's it. Oh, so good. Get out of here with your rubbish self. Hello, thread. Hello, thread, baby. Don't get any XP for it, though, which sucks. Should get something. You should get something. I feel like that's a huge achieve. A huge achieve. None of that namby-pamby rubbish now. We got us a big chunky boy. Many chunky boys, too. Many chunky boys. Oh, wait, what? I was gonna... Wait. Oh, it's because it's favorited. Oops. I was gonna say, there's like nothing in there. What are you talking about? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Are they full? Are they full? Nice. Okay. Not full. 1, 2. Magic. Are you coming to the tree? Say the murder 3. Strange things will happen, and stranger it will be. And me, not in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? Strange things will happen, even stranger they will be. And man, and me, not in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? To rest, the same would be sweet. Strange things will happen here, as strangers they will be. And me, not in the hanging tree. Why am I heavy, by the way? Aha. Are you coming to the tree?
Hey. Psst. Hey.
Man, Amy, Ryan, give this guy a little love tap. Give this guy a little love tap when he comes through. We should excite some friends. Oh, that wasn't a love tap. That wasn't a love tap. That was a cool bandana by the look of it, though. Anyway, set an alarm at the other end of your character would hear it triggered by a zombie. Wait, anyway, to set an alarm at the other... Wait. Anyway, to set an alarm at the other end, your character would hear if triggered by a zombie. What do you mean, Rockshot? Oh, you mean if they walk... Yeah, so, unfortunately, when things are out of render range, it doesn't work like that. Yeah. It's a bit annoying. If I shout, how many do you think that brings? Quite a few, I'm gonna say. If I go down here. It's gonna bring too many, isn't it, if I shout? Yeah. Although, can we deal with them one by one? We could probably deal with them, right?
Hey.
Whoops, I accidentally shouted. I have to deal with it now. Really? Really?
Hey.
So, one that would be in range could be possible then, an early warning device. Yes, but it'd have to be loaded, and I'd have to be around, it'd have to be in a loaded area. But yeah, it'd have to be in a loaded area, and I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think it's not really necessary because if it was in a loaded area, I would see it. Well, not necessarily, but it wouldn't make its way into my. It wouldn't make its way into my area unless there was a loud enough sound to draw it into my area. Does that make sense? It wouldn't migrate into my area, to my loaded area. Kind of like an unofficial safe area kind of thing, you know. Hey, hey, hey. I must not tell lies. Well, I fuck your witch. Like, flip wick. I'm a big man with a big dick. Oh, shit. The beast of a man shout, do. Try up Dursley, you were never gonna shoot. Mongos, 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 mongos. Doodle doodle doo doodle doo doo. Doom 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 doodle doom doom doom. Doodle doom 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 doom. Informer. This is bullshit because I know there's zombies over there. So where the hell are they? They have 1,000 tile like hearing thing. There's no way they're not here, man. Hey. Oh, now I'm fucking sleepy. You kidding me? Okay, fine. What I probably should do is I should bring these Zeds up here so that I don't get one of these guys rising and biting me in the backside. Informer. Digging him down. Oh, is it 12 o'clock already? Goodness gracious. 3K soon, chat. 3K soon, TM. I definitely think this is a relatively good play though. At least on the surface. And I'm ready for that kind of combat, you know? Ish. Oops. Joe. I believe. There we go. Nice. How much these days? Yeah, we have to use chum. There's no way around using chum anymore, I think. We have to find another source of sand as well. We're gonna have to. I'm pushing it right. Like baby girl tonight, I would make it rock and roll. Oops. How's the line? Yeah, we gotta replace the line. Okay. Wrong. It's good that replacing the line only takes one. It only takes one charge. And you can put the rest in. Like that, boom. How much these days? And it's of course foggy. My goodness. Wait, I'm hot? No, don't get hot. What are you doing getting hot, man? Just be nice and warm. Pushing it right. Don't forget, guys, you too can, you too can request some music. Whoa, what the? Whoo-wee, 115 centimeters, chat. Woo-wee. God damn. Nice. No, it's a gar. It's an alligator gar. Not an actual alligator. Imagine. Imagine. My goodness. Oh, we forgot to drop the bread knives off as well. May I inquire how the bridge is zombie protected over the other side of the lake? It is not. Well, I have things in place. I have things in place to sort of mitigate the ability for zombies to cross. And I will show you in a moment what I mean by that. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Another big fish. My goodness. Ah, it's a respectable fish. It's a medium blue catfish. I'm like, whoa. Yeah, you should look up alligator gars online. They're, they look like alligators, but they're fish. Largest alligator caught was 8 feet 5 inches, 256 centimeters, and 327 pounds. Damn! Are we fishing 10 yet? Not yet. Soon TM, bro. Soon TM. I was looking when you were down there last. Work has been meeting heavy, and between work and meeting at the school later, it's not getting quieter. Mm-hmm. Come on. Weather is bad now, so we're gonna get we've got the fish that we want, but I want 3 more fish minimum. Bitch, step up. Graduation at the end of the month? Wow, Rockroll. I see an issue with this fishing setup. Where is the chair and the beer? Imagine getting drunk during a zombie apocalypse. Bitch, step off. We can pick up. Imagine not getting drunk in the zombie apocalypse. I'm no longer safe. If I was safe, then yeah, we get drunk. Every day, right? Every day. But I'm no longer safe. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Fresh fish goods. Alright. Dum, 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 dum. Fish guts. Fish guts. Fish guts. Fish guts. Fish guts. Fresh fish. Fish fish. Fish fish. Fish. And fish. Oh, that is one chunky fish bait, chat. That is the chunkiest fish bait I ever seen. Nice. Hokey pokey. So this for... So we can, hang on a minute, we can do these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a bit of space in there. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see what the damage is up top. So yeah, we got this one here, which is within. So if I sleep in the shack, this is still loaded. So anything that comes through here will get triggered on this. That's the first step. And then we've got these fences here for our Ninja Vanish moments. The fences fix all. Well, not quite. But the fences just slow them down, right? If I need to run away, that this slows them down. But also it allows me to kill them too, so there's also that.
Hey!
Come on. Here they come, right. Is he beating on that window, do you think? He is. He's gonna... He smashed the window. Okay, he should come out the door then. So, him smashing the window, because he couldn't see me, him smashing the window made him look at the window instead of coming out of the window. That's hilarious. So where is he now? He's inside now. He's trapped inside. Oh no, there we go. He's gonna smash that window now. There he is. The way is blocked. The zombie smash it. And come on, it doesn't take you that long, buddy. Be stronger. Be stronger. Come on. Oh my days. There we go, finally. Let me just aware the slow and steady wins the race, my dude. Facts. Here we go. Two nails! Ha ha ha! How funny. Whoops. Come on, friends. You must hear me. You must be able to hear me over here. I'm shouting like a trooper. 20,000 suits EM, don't you dare! No offenses. Cheers, dude. For the hugs, that is. I just want to take a drink. I've been drinking all morning. I've been trying to drink as much as I can today. I need to socialize. Really. Willie's memory will never fade. We will remember always. We will. To be honest, we will. That sharp sting. That bitter taste. Oh god, here they come. Alrighty. 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 Goodness gracious. And we will force you to remember it every day. Here we go. Oh god, Shab, what did I do? Oh god, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Shape up, focus up. Here it is. It's fence fighting time. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Abort, danger! Never! Never! No fence fighting, chat. Don't do this. Mm-hmm. Even when he's not playing Zomboid. Wait, what? No, come on. Did we distribute the responsibilities for the monthly Discord reminder? I didn't see the finalized rota. Jesus Christ. You guys suck, man. Hey! Yes, I suck big tatas. I tell you what, not being weighed down, tremendous difference, by the way, in both nimble and running and walking. That 20% reduction in speed for one tick in encumbrance is ridiculous. Lucky fuck, TJ. I have had salesperson call in my diary. Wait, what? Lunchtime, time to stare aimlessly into space. Jesus. Where is that coming from? Because I don't have a torch, right? Not carrying too much makes you faster? Yes, yes. I know the irony. If only Willie realized that, right? If only Willie realized that. I still don't understand how I'm able to shout here and there's nothing here. No worries, Dadson. I'll see you in a bit, mate. Love your face, brother. I have meetings every day at lunchtime, always busy at that specific hour. It's weird. Isn't that weird? Saying that people can't book my time during those periods. Meetings gotta meet. People gotta meet. People gotta peep. Facts. Where's TARDIS? He didn't request this. Same? How weird. Last time so busy for many people. Don't you know it's beautiful today? Hey, hey. Running down the avenue. Skizzes? Hell yeah. Mr. Blue Sky is living here today. Hey, hey. I missed. Oh, 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 oh. And it won't go wrong.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Multi-kill. Please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. But it won't go wrong. Here they come, slow and steady come wins a race. Welcome to the human race. It's a brute size in waiting, and today is the day we're waiting for. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had. Could always whip out the whistle. Yeah, no, that's not a plan here. It will be later. It might be later for sure, right? For sure. To be with you, look around, say what you do. Well, that fucking tree is cancerous. Jesus. Look around, say what you do. Don't even need a rest. What do you mean? This guy's a machine. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue, he'll get it right. And soon comes Mr. Right. Mine. I remember you this. I remember you this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of fucking Zeds. It's not really.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
As long as it took me to build the bridge, as long as it would have taken me to probably enter the compound. Actually, I think building the bridge would have been quicker, because we didn't really have to move. We leveled up our carpentry. Lunch is ready. Thank you, sweetheart. We leveled up our carpentry, which enabled us to build the spinning wheel. By the way, TJ, I don't know if you saw. So this recipe, you might even know this already. This recipe, thread from flax, from heckled flax, it gives you one whole thread. And what's even weird is I'm totally full afterwards. Wait, what? Oh, lunchtime and I'm totally full. Yeah, it gives you one whole thread. It gives you a complete thread. One heckled flax. So that's pretty huge, I would say. Like, I got thread now, right? I got 59 more heckle flax. 404 Dead's not found! Just got here! Hey, for rave music and food! I'm gonna let you listen to this while I go and, while I go and grab food from the wonderful Kira. Will do, dude, will do. Oh, I can't destroy it today. That's interesting. Alright, chat. Be back in a minute. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love your face. Kisses. Hey, yay, yay! I'm back. $29.69. Nice. Now I want to play June, man. Damn it. Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. How's Victor doing? Welcome, dude. Hi, out of lurk. He's getting there, dude. He's getting there. Check it out. Oh. Oh, because scissors. God damn it. Hang on. No. Why am I heavy? Why am I over encumbered? Why am I over encumbered? I got nothing in here. Nothing in here. I don't know why I'm over encumbered. This makes no sense. I wasn't over encumbered yesterday, and now all of a sudden I am. Why? What did I do yesterday that I have? What have I got on me yesterday that I didn't have today? My jacket. My jacket. There we go. Done. Hey, friends. Hey. Welcome. I know, dude. I know. But I wanted to try a new tactic to take the farm, you know? Hey. Not much free space left and right in this location. I have no space left and right. I have no space left and right. The only thing I have going for me is this, and that reminds me, I need to move this to here. Well, at least here. What level does Victor have in swimming? Imagine. Basically, if the worst comes to the worst, I've got my watch bag, a dip, and then we leg it. Another pair of scissors. That's more steel. Beautiful. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Hey! Ooh, friends.
Double kill.
Can't drive zombies with a die-hard tactic, right? No, unfortunately not. Otherwise, you'd have just such an easier time. You'd have such an easy time piling them in the river. I wouldn't want them dirtying my rivers anyway. Hey! Hey! Bye, TARDIS. Love your face, dude. Yeah, that was hilarious, wasn't it, Greg? This place should be full of Jesuses that can walk on water. Bye, American. No worries, dude. See you later. Good luck. Hey! Hey! You can dance again. Crash again. Hey! No! No way! No way! Woohoo! Let's go! Huge news. Hey! Which leads to the humorous leaping zombie behavior. There's technically a ground underneath the truck. Yeah, yeah. Aha! Now we have friends. Carving fork. I think we established that we couldn't smelt carving forks yet, can we? It must be due to the, It must be because... Oh, there we go. It must be because of the helicopter, right? It's gotta be. Why there's none on this side. They don't seem to be on this side. They seem to be on the other side. I whistle, I'm dead. I'm not risking a whistle. But then I risk running into this lot. Rock here. Care taken. Aha! So we do have friends coming. Are we prepared to run back and disassemble a floor tile behind you? You can't do that. I said earlier, you weren't here though. Once I connect this, I'm committed, right? Which 100% is all or nothing. If I disassemble one of these tiles, it turns into ground like this. Once you connect land is connected. Whoops. Yeah. Not a lot of people do. I didn't know until I did it. We scienced it the other week. Just to see. I was very surprised when it happened. Oh my god. That's a normal size Snicker. Chat. It's a normal size Snicker. It's smaller than my index finger. The fuck? What the hell? What is this? What is this? It's not normal size Snicker. There was about an inch of pack. There was about an inch of packaging. £1.20, probably two. I know, man. It's disgusting. US Milky Ways are all thin now. Mate, don't even talk to me about any chocolates in the world. Chocolates have like, they made them smaller and they've made them more expensive. Another Z bites of dust. I'm gonna get you too. Another Z bites of dust. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna slowly take away all the bushes and trees around this area. We're just gonna slowly carve them out. And another one. And another one. And another one. Damn it, I need more chocolate, man. That wasn't nearly enough. I have to try this barricade. Low fence and the crate behind before I build the other side. Build to the other side of the lake. Is that allowed? That's an exploit, isn't it? With the crate thing. Is it using crates to block fences? I can't remember. Maybe not. I have to ask Allison. It's not in the, I don't think it's in the, I don't recall it being in the exploit list though. I don't recall us putting it in the exploit list. Because me bashing on these things is going to excite the guys in the area, which is good, but it's also going to slowly clear line of sight of this here. David Boy. David Boy. That AI DJ though. David Boy. David Boy up next. Oh man. Oh, I did it again. Did it 2 times or more. Whoa, hello. Take that blade back. Long hair, picking up the wrong guy. Oh well, just never know. This is a best-selling show. Oh, we got 308. 3K, chat. 2K from getting on Twist's top 10. Let's fucking go, yo. And we times or more. Yeah, I don't think it's in there in DC. You could put it in there. You could just make a post about what you want to do, and then it can be basically then it'll get voted yay or nay, essentially. That's why I didn't bother doing my my one tile thing, because I was like, I don't want to cheese it anyway. You know? Fuck. Good morning, Azazu. They stop. They can't believe that I'm hacking wood in front of them. It's funny. They're like, what is this guy doing? Oh my god. Nothing really better. There's nothing better. Nothing. We're absolute beginners. This is from Labyrinth, isn't it? This is from Labyrinth. It's the open. But nothing is the same. And love over mountains. A fantastic song, it is. Absolutely true. Uh-oh. It's cutting away all the erosion. Erosion. There's nothing more to say. We're absolute beginners. Oh no! No, did we break part of the bench? Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, what? Oh, wait, no. Might it be because these tiles... Hang on. Man, no, I don't think so. We broke it. Never mind. 37 chance to break and we broke it. 37% chance to break and we broke it. Just our luck, to be honest. What? What's there? What? What's there? That's weird. Booyah. What is this? No, stop it. Wasn't that weird? Wasn't that weird? Look, I picked it up and it's gone. It was one of the saplings. One of the saplings on the floor was causing a line of sight thing. Weird. 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 Excuse you. Right, one more friend. Good night. Oh! Oops. What's the time? 21:40. That's fine. Look! Woohoo! Bloomin' wheat. Bloomin' wheat. Harvest. Yes. Woohoo! Finally clear. Oh yeah, we can't ride. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, there we go. Marveloso. Doom the bell tolls. Time marches on. Oh, who the bell tolls. Woo! Tell me what I say. I got a moment, town on the bell, I can make it way. You got the answers, you got the motion, where a boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the night side into the day. Into the song about the night. Yeah, we do the walk. We do the walk of life. Yeah, we do the walk of life. This is the walk of life, chant. Woo! You got the answer, he got the motion. Yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the night time into the day. Again, the song about the night. Yeah, we do the walk. We do the walk of life. Yeah, we do the walk of life. You got the answer, you got the motion. Yeah, boy can play. Patient, devotion, turning all the night time into the day. And double talk. Yeah, we do the walk. We do the walk of life. Yeah, we do the walk of life. Woohoo! Wait a minute. Oh. I've come to talk with you again. Visions softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. Swinging is worse than hitting, by the way. Like, swinging missing is actually more expensive, muscle strain wise. Very sweet lamp, I turn my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light. Another fecker with scissors touched the sound of silence. In resting naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. Whoa, hello, Trigo. Woo! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you keep your finger on the shift button at all times when you sit down. And why you also look around. You don't keep, if your finger is not on the shift button when you sit, you deserve to be bit. Shift when you sit or you're gonna get bit. There you go. How'd you like that? People who made fun of or hated on this and Johnny Cash doing Hurt, those people have no soul and no soul. Yeah. Those people have no soul. That's all I can say. They have no soul. They are soulless husks. Soulless husks. Slow and steady, slow and steady. I heard it on my radio. Trent Reznor himself was like, look, of all the people who deserve to cover this song, Cash is probably pretty high on the list. Is that, 9 Inch Nails, dude? Yeah. One at a time. I want to get rid of these trees from in front of the house. And then I want to get rid of the trees from around the house. We'll see how that goes. And videos for hours and hours. And we're to use our hands. Our music fringes through the years. Ooh, yeah, there's a few. On you we depend. Psst. Psst, psst.
Hey.
Psst, psst, psst.
Hey. Hey.
This is definitely the move, though. This is definitely the high IQ move to clear out Niels. 100 million%. Here he comes, come on. Here he is. Boom. Boop. Get out of here. Add 2.5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Add. Wow. Took a long time.
Hey!
Big Odin! Hello there, everyone. Good afternoon and good night, depending on where you all are. I'm new to the game and there's a chopper sound above me. What is it if you know? So the chopper, that's a fun event. Basically, by default, there's one helicopter event that happens between day 5 and day 10. Helicopter comes. It can come from any time from 9 a.m. until 9 p.m. And it can stay the entire day, or it can stay around for like half an hour in-game time. And what that does is it creates an audible effect that sort of flies around you. It basically flies around the player, if it can see the player. Flies around the player, or where the last known location of the player is. And the zombies will be attracted to that noise from an increased distance. And it'll basically cause zombies to move towards that sound from all around. Before you ask, it has seeming as well. Most of the time it will know where you were, and it'll be there. But just because you go inside doesn't mean it's going to go away, right? It's there now, and even if you stayed inside, it would still fly around the area, but like moving. Basically, it moves zombies around and draws them in from further out around the player. So it's you'll see what happens when it goes away. You'll see the impact it will have had on your surrounding area. Pretty much. I would probably say yes. That's pretty much what's likely going to happen. Or at the very least, those 100 zombies will be very close and or scattered about. Why do I always have myself in this game? Well, it does start by telling you this is the story of how you died. Well, this is how you died. So, it does prepare you. You know, the game does a very good job of preparing you for the inevitable. I say curiosity killed the cat, now curiosity might kill me because I barely have weapons or ammo. In the beginning, none of us have weapons or ammo, really. The best thing you can do is kind of just go away to another location. Like, get to the other side of the zombies that it's calling, if that makes sense.
Double kill.
Oh, if I could, you'd see that chopper light up like a star. Just go through the trees and the bushes. You know? Crouch. Whoa, hello. Thank you. Always freaks me out when that happens. Sheesh. Ha! Ha! Big Odin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Whoa! Bitch, that was... Woo! That was a lucky reaction. That was a lucky reaction. I will say that was a lucky reaction. 100% luck. That was 100% luck. 100% luck. Without a shadow of a doubt, that was 100% luck. Yep. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of myself. Oh, hello, friend. There you are. What song is this? This is a jam? Exclamation mark song. It's, yeah, it's pretty good, to be honest. Bennett, iced lips. There you go. Hey! Say, ooh, mashed potatoes and venison for breakfast, so yummy. Not my kind of thing, but have at thee. Oh, that's a nice color. Blame it on my ATT, baby. Rub-a-da-da-ba-da-doo. Rub-a-da-doo. Ooh. Say, ooh. Say, who. Raggedy giggity. Don't do wild game? No. I'm not. I don't know, man. I have friends. I have friends in Sweden that eat rabbit and stuff, and I'm just like, no, no. I don't know. Apparently, it's okay meat if it's cooked well, but I'm just, and venison and deer. I'm not a. It's more about a psychological thing than it is anything else. I'm sure the taste is fine, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine one of your friends stepping out of the house, seeing that many bodies, and be like, Yuri, what the fuck happened? They just came at me, bro. They came at me. I couldn't do nothing. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sir. Very sneaky. But see, I've cleared this entire area now. So I've got room to see what's coming. Slowly but surely, I'm just making a dent, Oops, fuck. This is 8 hits. There we go. Not only that, I'm never gonna run out of wood. I'm never gonna run out of wood. All this for, I had to serve myself, brother. Yeah. For the wife growing up, hamburger was a treat, as she ate mostly venison instead of beef. Ah. See? Yeah. Cook with refried beans, salsa, and spices stuffed into burritos. What? Game? Wild game? Hmm. Yes. And all I wanna do is a mountain train. Dun 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 dun. When the windmill gonna sigh, and the days hand in hand. This is gonna go rotten, so what I'm gonna do now... Get it, get it. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Any other? Don't think so. No. Oh, shit. Baby, and empty. And when you're gone, oh, I see you. I'm blind in my life. Shoot some gunshots, shout a PC. I'm a solo run. Is this Survivor, guys? No, so eventually, that's what they hope to do. But, no, it's just an event. It's called a meta event. And randomly, gunshots will go off in the distance that draw zombies from the distance towards that gunshot. So it might draw zombies through you, could draw zombies away from where you were. Yeah. All those are configurable, by the way. You can turn them off in the sandbox settings. If you're already playing a game and you'd like to turn them off in the current game, you can also install the sandbox options mod that will allow you to do that. It's a very good mod for post-start changes. I'm blinded by the light. $6% full, 10% full, 57% full. Getting there. We just need to make bags. The loom. Weave cloth, weave burlap. Burlap is hemp. No. It's dogbane. Okay, so if we get dogbane, we can make burlap. Means we can make... Wow, okay. Wait a tick. Aha. Thread to weave one cloth fabric roll. One cloth fabric roll. Nothing. Is there another loom? No, just the one loom. Okay. What else would it be? Spinning wheel, loom. What else? There wouldn't be anything else, would there? What's it called? Sorry, cotton fabric roll, not cloth fabric roll. Oh, cotton fabric roll. Beg pardon. So if we do this... Cotton... Fabric... No, okay. Recipes. Loot, obtaining, crafting. Cotton fabric roll, sheet... Teddy bear. Whoa. Oh, you can only loot the denim fabric rolls? That sucks, man. What? No way. Five full items gives you one cotton fabric roll. And one cotton fabric roll allows you to make a few things. Because it's, when you make clothes and stuff, it actually uses only a portion of the fabric roll. Mm-hmm. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Alright. Go for it. Attaboy. Get her done. I could have sworn I heard a zombie banging on the door. Jaden, good morning. How we doing? Damn you, you zoomed through that bridge. Wait, what? Here in Portugal, when I was 15 to 16, everywhere I would hear music which was gorillas. When I grew up eating it all. If we killed it, it got cooked. And slow cookers are your friend with game? Yeah. Yeah. Just heard some good. Yeah, yeah. Is that kill achievement? Is that your thing? Partridge Fashion Medicine. Does that kill achievements? I think it was the music. Yeah, I think it was the music as well. It was the snare, I think. My puppy turns 3 today. Congratulations, puppy! I was wondering why everything went quiet there. Does that kill achievements, if that's your thing? Does what kill achievements? The sandbox mods? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge, no. I don't know, though. Don't quote me on it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, fuck. Wee. Wee.
Hey!
Let's start nice and early. There's a video in your general Discord of the puppy telling you all about her day too. Ah, mods sometimes prevent achievements from counting. Yeah, I have no idea. What even achievements are there in this game? Are there even any achievements? Yeah, I don't think there's any achievements. I don't think there are achievements. I see it. Who run the world, girls? Who run the world, girls? Yeah, there's no achievements. There's no achievements anyway, so you're good. I didn't think I'd ever got an achievement for this game.
Hey!
Come on, come on. None of these jeans are usable, by the way. That's hilarious. None of the shirts. They're all broken. I mean, I am using an axe, so if there was anything that wasn't broken... Oh, I'm using a scythe. But if there was anything that wasn't broken, it's going to be broken, right? Yeah. Yeah. None. None what? None me? Wait, what? Alright, Kira's gone to get the mini. So we'll be, I'll be going downstairs in a little bit to pick him up, to collect him from the door. Hello. I heard you. I heard you. Very disconcerting when it slows you up after switching a weapon. After a weapon breaking. It's very weird that that would do that kind of thing as well. You know, it's a very weird, bug. Is that bug logged, TJ? Have you checked? Right, now we're getting somewhere. Translating, I'm hungry, give me something to eat, please. Cute pup. That one is, that's an 8-hit tree, that is. That's gonna take me 8 hits to hit that tree, to kill that tree. Like a fool. How about daddy cool? How about daddy cool? Daddy, daddy cool. Daddy, daddy cool. Daddy, daddy cool. Daddy, daddy cool. Get out of here, man. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. She's crazy for her daddy. She loves her daddy. She loves her daddy, chat. I think these fish have got to be... They've got to be gone now. Oh no, I threw them away anyway, didn't I? So, yeah, that's cool. Well, that's fine, that's fine. Daddy cool. Daddy. Daddy cool. Daddy. Daddy cool. Daddy. Daddy cool. Here we go. 8 hits. You ready? Yes! Right, that's it. The whole front of the house is clear and visible. That's perfect. Right. Okay. Book. It's a pencil. Fuck! Gimme a man after midnight. Shadows away. It's gotta be upstairs. It's gotta be upstairs. Baking pan. Alright, nothing in here. Smushed window. Sad times. Yeah, it's definitely upstairs. Okay. Oh, I'm hot. Okay. Get out of here. Right, cool down. Cool down. There we go. Thing is, if you get hot, chat, what happens is your character will get sleepy quicker, right? Oh, where's my bandana? Hold up. Oh. Gimme a Z after midnight. Make it something with lots of loot in its head. Gimme a man after midnight. Is that increasing my stress? I don't know. It is! It is increasing my stress. Fuck that shit. God damn it! I'm stressed. That's crazy. A little bit of dough beating, and I'm stressed. Like fully stressed. Like tense. Well, tense. Okay, not too bad. I don't want to kill him inside. The simple reason is, if I kill him in here, there's a chance they could up and fucking bite me. Pencil and a notebook. God damn it.
Psst, hey. Psst.
Shovel and a medium handle. Not the worst loot. It's pretty bad, but it's not the worst. Leave the doors open. Wait, this place has the basement as well, doesn't it? Oh god, yeah, this has the basement. This place is the basement. I forgot about that freaky ass basement. Electrical 1, what's the auto learn on improved flashlight? Let's see. Improvised flashlight. Or flashlight dash improvised, sorry. Auto learn electrical 3. Okay. 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 £65, large dog, but to us she's little. Our last dog was £220. Jesus. That's a big dog. Holy Hannah. Oh, hey friend. Woo, there it is, come on, woo, there it is, come on, woo, there it is. Get out of here. Where'd you come from, huh? Other side of the house? I ought to bring some friends over. There they come. Here comes the mini-man. Right. Chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and answer the door. Love your face. Kisses. Yo, 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 yo. Thanks for the hugs, Katie. Yippee, yippee, woo. Yippee, woo. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy.
Hey!
Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. Mm, mm, dun, dun, dun. Someone needs to do some testing on these on these metal sides as well, by the way, because I want to know. Wait, was that a pair of? No, it's coveralls. I thought it was a dead pair of long johns that we could learn. Actually, can I? Yeah, not learned this recipe. I thought not. Because that's what we want. We want one of these guys to have a pair of long johns on him that we can learn. Oh. Your tongue will stick to it if you lick it. Wait, what? What? What are we licking now? Hang on, burlap. Wait a minute, burlap. Burlap. Oh, you can't rip the burlap. Wait, can I rip? Even though it's made of burlap, it still gives me rags. That's a bit naughty, isn't it? That's a bit naughty. Oh well. Metal poles, I thought. Wait, what? Metal poles? What metal poles? What metal poles? What are we talking about, Pachinko? What are we talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, buddy. Metal poles. Who's talking about metal poles? Yeah, what I want to know is how How the sharpness of a scythe alters its damage. Not you, apparently. Wait, what? What? What?
Hey!
I'm just confused, I guess. Well, I'm also confused, and I have ADHD and a brain like a sieve. So, if you're talking about something I talked about moments before, the moments passed, and I've forgotten, and I apologize. Aha! Friends. Friends, more friends. Come on, friends. There we go. That's the way. That's the way. Aha, aha, I like it. This sounds like Dune music. I think it is. Yes, Paul's dream. Yeah. Ha! Knew it. Knew it. Hans Zimmer, my boy. It's the Zimmerman. Zim zimmery zim ziminy zim zim zaroo. Legendary composer. I think all of our friends are probably mostly in the woods due to, then they've spread around with migration due to the helicopter, right? That's the most likely scenario, which is good. You know, it's good. Overall, it's good. Because it means we can come in here and just deal with this lot, you know? So good. Now, if there's anyone over here, they must have heard that. Yeah, there we go. There's one. We can't play Dune, we'll have the music of Dune. Trailer for the first one made me cry so hard. What, Dune? The trailer, the Dune trailer? Why did you cry? Why did you cry? Doesn't sound like a good thing. Excitement and awe. Oh! Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, Timothy did an absolutely banging job, to be honest. I'm not a fanatic of Dune. I say this, I'm not a fanatic of Dune, but he just nailed that role. Like, from the poll that was in, like, I've read part of the book. Well, I've listened to part of the audiobook. The first, like, 5-6 chapters. But he was so good in that role. The challenges and the changes that he went through, perfect. I'll have to check how many chapters I've actually read. Or listened to, sorry. I find it very difficult to read books now just purely because of time. I'll tend to use an audiobook to when I'm doing something else. Hold tight. Stuck with the book, reading it after the movie. Well, I started the book before the movie, but when obviously because of because Dune Awakening was coming out, I wanted to understand the lore of the universe. I wanted a condensed, broken, I wanted to get to the end of the story so I understood the missing pieces, and what I was getting into for most of it, because I was really enjoying the book, but I wasn't finding the time to listen to it. So 6 hours of movie instead, It's a book about growing up into 1950s political intrigue written by a diplomat. There are parts that are taken very closely from the book. The book departs more from the movie towards the end, so I was more engaged. Yeah, there's I think that, from what I understand, they've smushed a lot together in the movies, like the time period between Paul, having those dreams and coming to terms with what he's got to do down in the south, and then finally being like, look, listen, using the voice to make the speech that he gave. What I understand is that that whole time period, there's months between that. In the film, it's as if it almost happened instantly, right? But yeah, they've smushed a few bits together in the film for film purposes. But Timo, who's my bestie and he's basically he's a Dune machine. He said that they did it in a way that didn't shit on the source material. It kept it pretty much followed the storyline exactly. Which I'm really pleased that that's the case, because I don't like when films tend to leave out pieces that I feel like unnecessary, But that happens to all most films, they have to condense it down. It's a film. Nobody wants to sit there for 19 hours unless you're watching Lord of the Rings. And even that's only, 15 and a half hours of viewing from beginning to end of all 3 films. So, I need my golden fork as well. I need to make a golden fork. The overall story arc is loyal, I would say. Yeah, they changed Shani's character a bit, in my opinion. Shani. That was Paul's love interest, right? The one that was in his dream. I'm waiting till Nexus June. That should be now in 1 minute, isn't it? Isn't it in 1 minute? Been reading 42.9 patch notes, some really interesting stuff. Wait, is the new patch out? Wait, is the new patch out? Tell me the new patch is out. Or are you playing a trick on me? Oh! No way. Right. Let's read, chat. Let's read. Hold up. Right. We're gonna read it from here because there's a picture here. Zombie spawn map is now... Oh my god. Hang on a minute, they've changed the whole thing. Oh god, hang on a minute. Zombie spawn map is now generated automatically. 2 levels of noise are applied to the spawn map to generate a variety of Z-spawn configurations. Noise is seed-based, so each new game will return a different configuration unless a specific... Oh! Zombie noise is seed-based! Zombie noise is now seed-based! An improved Z-spawn heat map system has been implemented. The heat map is now generated automatically based on certain tiles' locations on the map. Each of those selected tiles is given a certain radius of influence and a zombie spawn multiplier. For instance, military tiles will have a large radius and a high zombie multiplier, while vacant tiles, i.e. broken windows for instance, will have a medium radius and a low zombie multiplier. This system is also coupled with a seed-based cell noise that subtracts from the aforementioned zombie spawn heat map. I'm going to have to pause the music because sorry. Zombie spawn heat map, in order to break the predictability of, for example, always having lots of zombies next to a military base. Wow. There are 2 noise levels overlaid on top of each other, which will provide variety on a residential scale and on a district scale. I.e., sometimes a normally busy building will have no zombies, or at least fewer zombies, and sometimes an entire street or block will be voided of zombies. Think Louisville. The system will work with all modded maps and allow workshop mappers to adjust their heat map if they are not happy with the generated result. This system does not drive the presence and the number of zombies inside houses. This is done through an entirely other system. It only affects zombies spawning outside buildings, which is, fair. We will be adjusting the tile selection that generate those areas of influence so as to make sure there are not too many weird edge cases, but overall we hope that this will be a much more robust system that will provide a more consistent Z distribution and a certain level of surprise. You can look at what it looks like in debug mode under the map options in the images attached to this post. You can see the zombie heat map of Muldra. The brighter it is, the more zombies are spawning. While the other is exposed cell noise with those 2 scales made visible. Wow. Look at that. So this is cell noise, and this is the heat map. Right? Implemented ragdolls versus explosives physics. Explosives such as pipe bombs and aerosol bombs are now much more effective at damaging and killing zombies. Explosives now use physic hit reactions when enabled. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, they've been cooking. They've been cooking. Nice, now I've got errors again. Oh no, Danny. Oh no. If a player knows a recipe but is 1 skill level short of being able to fulfill a skill level requirement to perform a craft recipe, having an item that teaches the recipe in their inventory or vicinity will allow for the item being used as a cookbook type reference to perform the recipe. So you don't need to learn a recipe. You can have the recipe, you can have the item near you. If you're 1 skill short, you can have the item near you, and it will, if you've looted that item. But then, isn't that the same as learning how to craft the item? Oh, wait a minute. 1 skill level short of being able to craft an item. Not learn the recipe, to be able to craft it. What? So you can craft something 1 level before if you loot that item? So for instance, if I was to loot a short bat, I'd be able to craft that bat at level 6, in theory, because of the level 7 crafting requirement. If you've got the recipe book nearby. No, it'll allow for the item being used as a cookbook type reference. So basically, if you have the item nearby, it'll give you the ability to craft the item 1 one level before you could have crafted it. So you, like I say, short bat. If I looted a short bat, I'd be able to then have it near me, and then I would be able to craft it at level 7 instead of level 6. At level 6 instead of level 7. That's what I'm getting from that. Maybe not. I don't know. Added recipe for dyeing clothes and using an industrial dye. Okay. Added container outlines to mannequins. Cool. The pickup animal, pickup skeleton, get bones, and butcher animal context menu options now highlight the animal corpse when the option is enabled. The add corpse context menu in the butcher's hook UI shows item icons and highlights the corpse when an option is highlighted. Added new anims for being shot in the chest, shoulder, left, and right, as well as from behind. That's cool. Added new sound effects for zombie thumping wood to help players differentiate them from thumping doors. Aha! Added new sound for removing wooden planks with crowbar animation. Added new sound when grabbing chicken or turkey. Chicken. Updated M16 full auto sound. The existing wildlife noise, wolf howl, and owl sounds will not occur until 4 weeks have passed for any player that happens to be in a square that is an urban foraging zone or is within a municipal region zone. New armor hit sounds for firearms and melee. The state of an active vehicle alarm is now saved and restored, so it is no longer possible to quit and reload to cancel a vehicle alarm. I didn't even know there was a possibility. Well, there we go. Can't do it now. Excellent. Added aramid thread item, which can be used alongside sinew thread for several armor leather type crafts. Aramid thread item? Aramid? What is aramid? Is the not trademarked generic name for the molecule that bulletproof vests are made from. Added a recipe to harvest aramid thread from bulletproof vests and limb armor and firefighter clothing, including broken items. As police and firefighter zombies are relatively common, this serves as a means for players to gather armor or leather crafting resources without sinew. That's sick! Sick! Added screen filter option in the texture section for better control over zone levels that appear blurry. Extended placement UI now has both rotation and movement in the same UI. Okay, nice. Researching items and looking at maps will replace the item back in the original container. Added feedback to build panel as per handcraft panel to explain why some builds cannot be done. Added feedback in build panel as per handcraft panel to explain why some builds cannot be done. Gigamod, mall, etc. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. Some builds cannot be done. If you can't build in a specific place. Added missing entries for fawn leather in drying rack. Added a sandbox settings to disable home VHS tape spawn being unique. Added icons to the foraging pudding container context menu options. Added icons to the device options context menu. Show welcome. Yes, our favorite part of the day, TJ. Our favorite part of the day. Added icons to the device options context menu option. Show welcome screen message can now be disabled in options. Added tab return escape key support for debug teleport UI. Added option poison level to debug menu. Adjusted ragdoll impulse inconsistencies across ammo types. Tune physics hit react. Oh, by the way, TJ. Where is it? Implemented ragdolls versus explosive physics. Explosives such as pipe bombs and aerosols are now much more effective at damaging and killing zombies. Explosives now use physic hit reactions when enabled. So you can blow up zombies and they'll go boom, boom, boom. Gotta do school run though. Updates sound pretty fast so far. Yes. How is my back? My back is fine. I fixed the error. You fixed the error. Woohoo! Yes, that's what perked me up. Indeed. Temporarily removed raccoons climbing fence abilities for now due to pogo raccoons. Equipped tissues will now muffle coughs. Ooh, okay. I thought they always did that, but they must have only muffled... What was this? Oh, no. I don't know what I clicked. I clicked off it by mistake. Fixed the stone all craft recipe not providing enough XP. Fixed all craft recipe can be researched from sharp flint flakes. Oh, nice. A couple of rail spike weapon craft recipes now require a drill. Okay. Made vehicle headlights extend much further. Updated cooking book recipes to accept mixed water. Bumped generator max vertical range sandbox options from 10 to 15. Oh, that's interesting. Adjusted industrial dye spawns. Remake long stone blade recipe, now part of a magazine to eliminate some undesired console output. Beverages and other evolved recipes that require water can now be prepared with mixed water. Fixed render order on some zombie outfits incorrectly. Underwear body locations now over the top. Crop tops. Adjusted bandeau location to underwear top. Adjusted clothing mask for jumper. Due to reordering, crop tops cannot be worn under t-shirts. This is a compromise, so they can't be worn over vests or tank tops. Changed balaclava's body location to full hat. Tweaked to male and female surgical masks to prevent clipping. Changed crafted shirts to use short sleeve shirt body location so wrist jewelry can be seen. Fanny packs now hidden when wearing ghillie top. Fixed mask for a couple of trouser items. Split neck body location into model and texture version. Neck and neck texture. Fixes. Ooh, look at these fixes. Fixed large number of inventory items on ground causing lag spikes on right click. Some random right click errors can still occur. Please report them to us if you've missed any. Fixed ragdolls losing shadows sometimes. Fixed ragdoll corpses becoming non-lootable. Fixed generators, tile range, sandbox options not working above 20 tiles. Fixed issues with poison system and liquids. Fixed chunk lighting not always being updated when the loaded area of the map changes. Fixes for the spider corpse position when ragdolls are shot in the head. Fixed base animal behavior flee from character exception due to missing entry in ISOAP animal player acceptance list. Fixed character spinning in place when WASD pressed quickly. Haha! Fixed items positioned via the extended placement UI moving when items on the same square are removed. Excellent. Fixed butchering hook UI. Fixed issue where multi-tile constructions drop a full set of items for every tile that is destroyed. Fixed fluid containers sometimes counting as not being available for a recipe due to a rounding error issue. Fixed character doing an extra animation when shoving with a gun in hand. Fixed downed with firearms ragdolls as getting up after being stomped to death. Fixed ranged weapons targeting, hitting and damaging vehicles. Fixed room lighting switches being disabled by shooting them. Fixed being unable to rotate manacles. Fixed not being able to shoot animals. Fixed player getting locked in fishing animation during combat. Whoa! Just casually in there, like one of the biggest killers, one of the biggest rat race killers. Just casually in amongst the list. Just casually there, you know, just casually in. That's huge. That's huge. Let's copy pasta that one. Let's stick that in Discord. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. General. Here it is. Whoops. Here it is. If I can bloody type it right. Here it is. Let's go. Hopefully that actually fixes it, though. Hopefully that actually fixes it. They just casually slotted in there. Fixed various bugs on game map. Fixed opening general debugger window, resetting fitness XP for current level. Oh, that's cool. Fixed deaf players hearing corpse fly sounds. Hooray! CD will be happy. CD. Fixed the game possibly locking up while exiting. Excellent. Fixed zombies not reacting to player shouts when attacking objects. Zombies will tend to stop thumping objects when they hear a loud non-zombie sound behind them. This won't happen if they're targeting a player they see or recently saw in front of them. So you can stop stuff. You can actually stop stuff from bloody... you can finally stop things from banging on things without having to walk over to them. That's huge, to be honest. That's huge. Fixed catalog model orienting correctly. Fixed ISO character corpse sickness rate not being reset to 0 in gob mode. Fixed shooting windows not producing broken glass. Fixed corpse slice sound continuing after teleporting. Fixed not being able to sit on both sides of double-sided benches in furniture seating outdoors. Fixed drinking from a soda can or soda bottle not showing the tint of the liquid. Fixed gather meat small sound not playing for animals that can't be put on a butcher's hook. Fixed getting back a second sheet when unmaking sling. Oh, excellent. Good stuff. Fixed missing display string for the forge buckle recipe. Forge buckle recipe. Oh, okay, yeah. Fixed error with leather apron craft recipe. Fixed duplication exploit with packing seeds that are also food, such as sunflower seeds. Excellent. Fixed incorrect item tag for metal baseball bat with bolts. Fixed possible exception in animal climb over fence state.enter. Fixed precipitation intensity typo in the climate debug UI. Fixed errors related to trinket tags in craft recipe.java. Fixed vehicles that could be seen by turning around, fading out. Fixed one cloth skirt sewing recipe providing less XP than the similar skirt recipe. Fixed missing armor effect for the right gaiters. Fixed sheepskin clothing recipe being in the armor schematic recipe pool and not the survival schematic recipe pool. Fixed missing LUA functions for smelting iron and steel items. Fixed issues with on-break functions for some rods and bar items. Not producing both halves of the broken item. Fixed female zombies in the private militia outfit, always wearing a pair of gaiters. Fixed smoke bomb explode, not playing. Fixed being able to prepare beverages. Fixed incorrect render position of world markers above or below ground level. These are seen in the tutorial. And horde manager spawn locations. Fixed zombies near the player not being rendered when in completely black rooms. This is to fix a bug where a zombie the player is standing on can't be seen in a dark underground room while using a flashlight. Fix some exploits with a large branch having high tree damage and granting maintenance XP. Fixed missing text string for make sinew thread. Fixed typo in improvised bando recipe display name. Fixed character stomps are attacks downed Z too early. Fixed character stomps or attacks downed Z's too early. Not perfect, we know, but we're still working on this one. Fixed the visibility polygon not updating right away after teleporting. Fixed missing animal sinew model. Fixed tutorial no longer explicitly checks for idle state after climbing through windows. Fixed hunks not spawning. Hey! The world is healing. Excellent. So we now get hunks, chat. We got a chance for hunks. We've collected hotties. We now need hunks. Fixed missing craft recipe, LUA functions for smelting iron and steel. Fixed issues with cyber icons for different resolutions. Fixed frame rate drop when there is a mix of many outlined items. Some in front and some behind the player. Fixed sew knee pads recipe providing elbow pads instead. Fixed error when picking up large stones from the ground with a full inventory. Yes! Excellent, thank God. Fixed bone hatchet disassembly. Fixed wheat and wheat seed bags having inconsistent weights with other sandbag variants. Fixed sandbag associated items not having a condition max value of 1. Fixed fire hardening spears using carpentry and not carving when randomizing the resultant spear condition. Fixed fire hardening spears not using the base spear condition value properly when calculating the product's floor value from its randomized condition. Fixed page buttons in crafting build menus icon above view mode being inaccessible on controller. Fixed undesired worm production when digging in gravel. Fixed an inconsistency where, although digging furrows removed grass from a square, removing the furrows or removing a plant that grows in the furrows will not remove any grass that has grown back in the square. Fixed an inconsistency where, although digging furrows removed grass from a square, removing the furrows or removing a plant that grows in the furrows will not remove any grass that has grown back in the square. Fixed missing distribution reference for blacksmithing step vans. Fixed missing function for the coffee machine recipe. Fixed vehicle seat being inaccessible after uninstalling a locked door. Fixed issue where not being able to walk to build location or cancelling mid-walk leaves build panel build button disabled. Fixed smeltable tag for mace head. Fixed kettle mall craft recipe not consuming kettle. Fixed built tile dropping inappropriately consumed inputs such as clay or welding torches when broken. Yeah. Fixed new characters with the welding profession not knowing the welding tile building craft recipes. Fixed player temporarily losing backwards stepping nimble bonus when swapping weapons. Hey, there it is. There it is. That's the one we've been having. That's the slowing when you switch weapons. There it is. It basically reverts back to default nimble. Excellent. Excellent. Fixed issues with character creation, hairstyles being accidentally selected. Fixed error in make two bowls function. Fixed pot duplicating when making sushi. Fixed plant health not factoring into farming XP gain when harvesting plants. Fixed diet cola having inaccurate calories. Fixed stairs having short pillars. Fixed an issue in main options alleyway which could lead to startup errors when reading a corrupt or incomplete key bindings file. Fixed radios spawning in rooms in the radio factory all being turned on. Fixed missing depth textures for baseball plates. Fixed issues with bowl outputs in the portioning into bowls recipes. Fixed issues relating to detecting the presence of fences in squares and chunks. Fixed issues in randomized zone story base dealing with forest zone stories. Spawning in zones that intersect with fences. Fixed issues with small detection area for tutorial climb through window stage. Fixed minor issues with neck bone for some handgun recoils. Fixed players being able to replace items back into containers after using them and having after having walked away from them. Interesting. I don't know what that means, but that's interesting. Lots of errors fixed. The only one I don't see on there at the moment that we know that there's a big issue for is the grass regrowth, but I'm wondering if it's this. Fixed an inconsistency where a low digging furrows and removed grass from a square. Removing the furrows or removing a plant that grows in the furrows will not remove any grass that has grown back in the square. I wonder if it's that, but I would have thought that they would be, fixed an error caused by... Because it's not actually grass regrowth that's the issue, it's the fishing zones that's the issue. The fishing zones try to get a value and it returns grass regrowth as the value instead of a number, and then it's like it throws an error. No multiplayer. Well, I'm not expecting multiplayer anytime soon, Bongman, and neither should you, right? I don't expect multiplayer, and I'm glad. I hope they don't play. I hope we don't get multiplayer Build 42 for at least another six months, yeah, if not more. Because I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that yet. But I hope to be surprised when it does. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You know they're working on stuff. They're cooking up loads of different. They're cooking up loads of things. And I think it helps with I think it really helps with when people participate in something like the rat race, where it really pushes the limits of the game, and it pushes it drives people to use the systems, because a lot of people that play Zomboid don't tend to use the crafting system because they don't need to, right? If you go into Apocalypse, you don't necessarily really need to use the crafting system. You just loot everything. Right? So when you've got something like Rat Race that really dig deep into the core of the game, what they're trying to achieve, I would argue that Rat Race, perhaps not the 16 times, but definitely the rarity of the loot, is actually it's a better way to play, or not a better way to play, but it's a better way to make to make use of all the systems, all the crafting skills, etc., that are in the game, because it becomes a huge benefit to the player. Whereas in Apocalypse, default Apocalypse mode, you just loot everything. You loot all your clothes, you loot all your weapons, you loot all your ammo, you loot all your gun. It's the update we were all waiting for. Well, some of us, yeah. I'm definitely not waiting for multiplayer. Should we update, do you think? Should we update? You think that's going to fuss us? I don't think it's going to fuss us. I think we'll be fine. Nice. Right. Let's update. Let's go. I wonder how many mods are gonna go. I've already played 36 hours of Dune. New content released. Nice. Nice. We've got the stuff. We've got the stuff. That's Poggies. Right, anyway, what were we doing? Rockin' Padunk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Just want to be able to go fishing with a controller. Could you not go fishing? Could you not fish with a controller? What? This is where the game just goes, huh? With the controller active, there's no cursor present. Oh man, that's a bit. And when you right click, when you aim into the water, you don't get a little thing, like you do when you aiming to hit something. Don't you get a little? It's going to convert and back this up anyway, isn't it? Just treats like I'm using the fishing rod as a weapon. Please back it up. Uh-oh. Yes, good. Okay. Whew. Just treats like I'm using the fishing rod as a weapon. Have you put it in both hands, Padunk? I mean, I don't know if this is a known issue or not. It sounds very strange that they wouldn't have fixed something like that, because it is a huge. Fishing is a huge part of the game now. It's one of the biggest ways for your characters to survive. You know. So I'd be surprised if they don't have it. Seems like a huge oversight to me, at least. Give me all your love and all your heart. Oh, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? Can't you can shoot them, but you can't aim them. I'm guessing that's it's basically that comes down. But how can you hit zombies then? I suppose it's just if you can't aim, I suppose it's just a rotational thing with zombies, isn't it? It's just a random where you hit. You can't actually aim at a... Well, no, you still... That's... Yeah, so you can't really play with a controller at all. Not really, effectively. Well, I am sorry for your loss, Padunk. And in 41, you rotate until the zombie gets out the outline, then shoot. It worked pretty good. But the new aiming system took that away. Rip. Yeah, it's fine. I never use guns anyway, but I'd love to be able to fish. Yeah, fishing is kind of a staple now for me. Especially living at the shack. I kind of have to fish. You know? How do you build, then? How do you place stuff? Like, how could you build? I don't understand. If there's no, like, yeah, you must not be able to build anything either, or place down objects and stuff. Bye. See you later, Dover. Love your face, mate. Bye-bye. D-pad arrows to move things on the tile grid. It works. That's really strange. Yeah, that's really strange, isn't it? Heyo, heyo, get it one more time. Heyo, heyo, get it one more time. Heyo, heyo. If I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's too dark. God damn it, chat. God damn it, it's too dark. Heyo, heyo, and 199. Heyo, hey, give me one more time. We gotta make sure that we're wearing the hoodie. Get it one more time. Get it one more time. One more time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Right, where are my bowls, chat? Where are all my bowls? My bowls, where are my bowls? My bowls are on fire. No, wait, what? Where are my bowls? There they are, I see them. I found you. 2 bowls. Yeah. How many bowls we got in here? Not enough. Oh yeah, we gotta wait till it's... Yeah, of course. We gotta wait till there's light. Aziz! Light! Ayo, ayo, get it one more time. Ayo, ayo, get it one more time. Ayo, ayo, get it one more time. Ayo, ayo, one more time. Get it one more time. Right. Bowl. Divide into 2 bowls. Go. 58 into 2 bowls. Goes. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, baby. Can we salt already cooked stuff? No. I can warm it up though, right? Bowl of fish stew. There we go. Eat all. Booyah! Let's go. Did it. Nice. Right. Drop. 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 Everything seems fine though. Everything seems fine. Squats. Go. Should we, tell you what we should do? We should have a look at the new, if there's any, like, if there's noticeable changes to the starting points. Right? Should we have a look at this and see if there's noticeable changes to the starting, starting areas? Streamerbot. Actions. Project Zomboid. Duplicate. Rename. Disabled. Kill streak. Disable. I just say kill streak off. That's easier. And then we can do KS off. KS off! Only mods. And we'll slap that into Fun and Real. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then we'll say delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. And then we'll do... disable, duplicate, enable. I'm just realizing that I need to do this now. If I can do it now, then it's done, and I don't have to worry about it later. New, kill streak on. Group. Real. Yep. Alright, disable is gonna be add core actions, disable, set action state, and we want to set the kill streak. Check streak. Where is it? Check streak. And we want to set it to disabled. Okay. We copy that. Paste it. But before we do that, before we enable it, we want to reset. Oh, how can I do that? I don't think I can do that, can I? Or is there a way to remove an argument, like a global, temporary, clear, non-persistent user globals? Yeah, I don't know if that'll break something, but it might break something. Alright, kill streak disable. So we do KS off. Kiss off. There we go, that's off. Right. Nice. Okay. Kiss off. Kiss is off. So now it won't do weird things. Right, solo. Sandbox. Next. Muldra. We'll do Echo Creek because that's what we've been doing. So this now actually matters. The seed actually matters now, right? The seed actually matters. You can't see it, but it's down here. So the seed now will set. Where is it? The noise. A noise level. A level of noise. So there's two pieces. One is something that is set statically, which is each tile has an influence. And, it has a radius of influence and a multiplier. And then the other one is the heat map, the noise, that is set by seed. The noise is seed-based. So basically what you have is... You have, you can look what it looks like with debug. The images attached, you can see the zombie heat map of Moldra. The other is exposed cell noise. So this cell noise is created with the seed. So it's an overlay. So it randomizes the amount of zombies in an area. So see these cracks. These are null. These, right? These are like areas where it won't alter. It's a zero area, right? Based on the and then it overlays over the multiplier like this. Zombies is noise, not noise. Yeah. Zombie distribution. And it says here, so the zombies will, is implemented. The heat map is now generated automatically based on certain tiles' location on the map. Each of those selected tiles is given a certain radius of influence on the zombie spawn multiplier. The system is also coupled with a seed-based cell noise that subtracts from the aforementioned zombie spawn heat map in order to break the predictability of, for example, always having lots of zombies next to a military base. So now, because you've got a seed-based you've got a seed-based zombie noise, it'll wherever it I don't know whether it subtracts based on these sections or whether it subtracts based on the darker sections. The darker it is, it says somewhere the lighter it is or the darker it is. Where is it? You could look at the brighter it is, the more zombies are spawning. Yeah, so the brighter these areas, the more zombies will be spawning in the overlay. So POI is not necessarily going to be death traps based on seed. Yeah. Which is another reason why the rat race, you have to have a new seed. You can't use the same seed. Right? So now it's seed-based. So if you want the same... If you want the same noise now, you could use the same seed. If you want the same... If you find a seed that you like, and you want to use, and you want to practice that seed, you could do that. I am going to look at something, though, because... world. Generator tile range, 20. Vertical range, 3. Okay. Where was the... Did they change the maximum to 15? Yeah, instead of 10. Yeah. That's cool. I was just making sure. We'll just go with, John McClane. We'll go with McClane. McClane is gonna be our test pilot for all these kinds of things. But yeah, it's really interesting stuff. Really interesting stuff. Oh! Oh, that's different. That's different. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's different. Well, standard to attention, yeah. That is very different. Nope, John McClane. Oh shit. Whoa, this is so... Look at this. This is horrible. Oh my god, look how many there are at the house. That's crazy. Look at that! This house is no longer safe, yo. Holy shit burgers, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. We still got out the house, but damn. Damn. And yet here, quite empty, right? What's it like at the cabin? Oh yeah, that's a good point. We should go to the cabin, right? Holy shit! Oh my god, chat! Oh no. Oh no, helicopter house is fucked. Helicopter house is fucked. Chat, we better not die. Victor better not die. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god, look at that. Oh. What the actual have they done? Oh my god, the cabin's gonna be stuffed. Run! Can we get some love and hype in the chat for One Eye? Coming in with the 5 months Twitch Prime. They have absolutely scuffed this. I will tell you this right now. This is crazy. We should have gone in debug, but I want a natural progression. We want to see the natural movement of the world as well. I bet you. I wonder what this area down here is going to be like. You know the area that we can normally sneak past by Neil's farm. I wonder what that's going to be like. Holy Hannah. Holy Hannah. I reckon that's going to be so packed. We're not even going to get through. We're not even going to be able to get through. What do you reckon? Normally, you can slip through the, you can sort of skip around the woods. Let's see. Oh, I haven't died. We're testing. Let's see. Here we go. Holy moly. That's actually quite normal, I think. Yeah, that's quite normal. That's relatively normal. Relatively normal. Yeah, that's kind of normal. It's normal-ish. To be honest. Normal-ish. Might have to go the long way. Nah, we good. We good. It might just be seed as well, though. This might be just a really unlucky seed that those particular locations, again, were, like, hugely populated, and we're gonna go somewhere else, and there's gonna be nothing there. Right? Like at the pig farm, for example. The pig farm might be just devoid of life. Right? Could be. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh! Oh yeah, because I'm a smoker, yeah. Forgot about that. Okay. It's not horrendous. Oh, they're still not coming off the windows, though. That's unfortunate. They're not coming off the windows. But yeah, that's not horrendous. That's not without expectation. That's less than I was expecting, at least. Way less than I was expecting. The shouting didn't work, though. Getting him off the window. So I don't know what they're talking about there. La-da-dee-da-dee. Yeah, alright, so it's not completely horrendous. What about down here? We're gonna die in a minute because I don't have any water, so we're gonna die. It's dead down here. I think that's kind of normal though, because usually we come here after the helicopter. That's why this place is populated. I want to see what this house is like though. It's gonna be interesting. We've also had very little migration, don't forget. Oh boy! I would say that that's fine. I would say that that's normal. Because usually the helicopter causes all that lot to just disappear all over the green. That's kind of normal. Let's see what the construction site's like. Before we die, before the character dies. It's about the same, yeah. That is a lot. That's a lot to take in, chat. Goodness gracious. But yeah, again, it's because it's seed-based, right? Because it's seed-based. For those of you just joining, we're looking at what the heat map potential changes are on our normal area. Wonder what the vet's like. Wonder what the vet's is like. Oh boy, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Oh my. This place is chock full. Chock a block. We'll go up and have a look at the vets now. If we get there before we die. No! No! we should do it in debug. That doesn't seem a lot at all in there though, but they're all gathered on the building though, so yeah, they're all gathered on the building. House is usually empty. Wow. Yeah, well the thing is, don't forget, we've had no migration, no helicopter, no events. We just went straight there. Just finished reading Max Brooks' Zombie Survival Guide and World War Z, some of my favorite zombie media so far. Any favorite zombie books? I haven't read any zombie books. I do want to read. I do want to. Well, listen. I've been trying to find the World War Z story on audiobook, but I haven't found it. I have a sinking feeling this hasn't spread things out. It just made more points, spawn more. I suppose what we do is Echo Creek Rat Race. Right? Rat Race. Next. We use a static There's one that's written sort of like Blair Witch, newspaper story one. I can't recall the name of it. Oh fuck me. 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 Oh we should have gone that way. We should have gone that way. Okay. Oh wow. That's usually quite safe, that area, but I should have gone through up instead of in. Yeah, that was my bad. So let's do it again with same seed, same spawn, right? Same seed, rat race, capital R's. Right? straight from the top of my dome as the rock the microphone. Well, Zombie Apocalypse by Stephen Jones. Highly recommended. Okay. Oh, my days. Hi, caramba. Main part of Echo Creek looking like Louisville? Holy shit burgers. Holy shit. Holy oh my god, my god! What have they done? No! No, there's no getting out of Echo Creek now, chat. There's no getting out of Echo Creek. But look, some of these places have no zombies on them, look. Some of these have no Zeds. Look. Some of them have nothing, right? But there's no getting out of Echo Creek here. There's no way. That's crazy, man. Let's see if we can set off an alarm. Hang on. No alarm. Pot of food, though. Cool. Holy burgers, chat. That is crazy. Look at my numbers! Look at my numbers! Holy crap. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. 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 It's now Echo Creek Unlimited, yeah. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Oh my god, I can't believe this. This is crazy. Cop car has an alarm. I can't get in though. Can't get in. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, I don't want to do that though, do we? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Can we go up? Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see what's around this corner. I mean, you can get through Echo Creek. I would never be able to do this before. I'd never be able to do this before. Like, not even close. So there is a change. Whether it's for the better, I don't know. Yeah, there's no way. Right? There's no way getting out of Echo Creek now. Unless we can shoulder check a few. Get up! Woo! Okay. 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 Whoop! Whoop! Shoulder checks. Nope, we hadn't. That's it. We're done. Echo Creek might not be the choice anymore. Let's do another spawn in Rat Race. With the Rat Race. I want to spawn with the same seed to see the different locations. I want to spawn with the same seed to see the different locations. They ruined the ranger station. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, this is the house that would ordinarily you'd be safe at, right? Ordinarily you'd be safe at this house. Like, completely safe. Oh. Wrong way, sorry. Oops. Kinda safe. You can get out of that house at least. At the very least, you can get out of that house. You can't wait in that house anymore, though. You can't sit in that house. That house has consistently had massive spawns now. There was zero. There was about 10. I'd say there was probably about 10. Give or take 10, 15 maybe, if that. But now it's chock-a-block, right? We've had various different seeds, but this is the same rat race seed now. So... yeah, I've just... oh, look, this is empty, look. Oh, no. There's very few here. Let's go to the normal houses that we check. Normally I check these houses over here. They've got the sheds, right? Normally we check the sheds. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Nope. Yikes. Yikes. Not safe confirmed. Not entirely safe. Yeah. Let's see. House down. There's a house down here that we normally check. Holy shit. Yeah, they've royally fucked the Echo Creek start. I can tell you that for much. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Good fucking god. Good god. Good god. Right. If Vic dies, chat, that's it. That's it. We done. Till they fix this heat map, we done. Let's make sure that Vic don't die, huh? I'ma just sit in the... I'm just gonna sit where I am. It's gonna be fine. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. What on earth? This place maybe had 2 or 3 zombies before. There's no way this is there's no way this is it can't be intended. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think, yeah, that's way too much. Like, some of the areas don't have anything in, granted, but it's not like 16 times definitely isn't the default way to play, right? But there is more than 16 times what usually is there. That is absolutely bonkers. There's me. I'm all excited for the seed the seed-based distribution. But no one is looking like this. Holy shit, chat. There's not one house safe. There's not one house safe. Tell you what we do. We'll load debug so I don't have to wander around. We has fixed for heat map. All houses are now POIs. Oh dear. Oh dear. Debug. There we go. Yes. Oh dear. We're just gonna completely randomize. Next. We're gonna give it the old Spiffo rat race next. It doesn't matter. Next. Debug will allow you to view the actual heat map now to get an easier overview. Yeah, I've never been able to do that. Don't you have to make a loud noise as well? Or something? Where is it? Is it zombie population? Is that it? Um. I don't know what I'm looking at. That GNR. That's Guns Unlimited, right? 9K, one cell of Echo. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, there. Effective population. Yeah. 4,640. Wait, where am I then? Where am I? On the map. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, that's where I am. I'm in the center of this, right? I'm in the center of this. This is broken. The heat map just quadrupled. Where's the hang on. Where is it? Stream material. Let's just have a quick look here. Oh, hang on. Open link. Hang on. Oh, why does it do that? I hate when it does that. Hang on. I got it on my desktop. I don't know why I'm fussing with that stuff. Hang on. Target population. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the target population before this update, with Guns Unlimited being the 8K. 3, 2, 1. $9K for that effective population. 4K for that effective population. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 9K, 4K. Can't see the rest. Effective 0 though over here. And 400 there. 0, 400. Oh wait, is it here? No, because that's that one. Is there any way to I'm guessing I need to make a big noise, right? Is there any way to make a noise to excite the populations of the surrounding cells? Can I spawn a helicopter or something? How do I spawn the helicopter? Objects, spawn main. Make noise, radius 500. Make noise. What is that? Is that a 500 tile radius? I want a bigger radius than that. Bordering 4 cells, so 4 cells of info. Yeah, only by going to show you loaded cells. They made that Guns Unlimited. Yeah. I need to, isn't there an event? Isn't there an events thing? Randomized building, objects, zombies, animals, foraging. Spawn vehicle, horde manager. What's a horde manager? Oh, that's cool. You can spawn zombies. World flares. How do we spawn? I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. Cheats. No. Invisible gob mode, no clip. Anyway, fast move. Go to main debug menu. I think it's there. Main. General debuggers. Get the chopper. Nice. Okay. So if we get the chopper. Get the chopper. Woo! Hang on. Hang on. Sorry. Wait. Go away! Right. We just run this for a bit. Just run this for a bit. There we go. Now we're talking. Whoa! Look at that. Boom. Right. Pause. Pause. Right. Boom. Okay. Hoo-wee. Guns Unlimited. Look at that. Look at that. 22,000. 22,000, did you not? Oh my god. 22,000, 12,000. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. Look at the change. Look at the change. Holy shit. You can't. You can, but you can't. That's insane. Where is it? Good luck getting into Guns Unlimited with new heat map. Keck. Oh, every safe house in around Egg that I know of is no longer safe. Yeah, none of the houses are safe. No houses are safe. Wait, this one is safe. Wait, this one, no, well, I mean, safe. There's 64 here. There's 96 here. There's 1,424 here. That's insanity. 320. Oh my god. Welcome Yuri to PZ. How did DA go? It's still going, man. It's still going. Splitting our time between. I'm loving Dune. It's amazing, but not gonna be loving future runs anymore. I could tell you that much. Not gonna be. The future runs are gonna be fucked. See how the numbers change? Did they increase the total population? I don't know if they haven't increased the total population. They've altered the heat map again. What do you say? Good thing to look at would be different seed to see how the numbers change. Yeah, good point. Good point. Should we do that then? Should we do another seed now that we can do it? I tell you what. Let me run it for a bit. Let me run it for a bit longer. See how things actually change. Oh, here we are. Things have actually changed now. Look, things have actually changed. The numbers actually changed as we've run it faster. No, they're still distributing. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yo. 22k still in that cell, look. Still lighting up that cell. Look at that. Look at that. You ain't going near this. You ain't going near this cell, chat. Oh my Christ. Echo Creek's fucked. Echo Creek is absolutely scuffed. Let's see though. Yep. That is insane. Let's go OVO. Let's go OVO, chat. Let's go OVO. It's not too bad, actually. It's better than I thought it was going to be. It's better than I thought it was going to be. That's crazy, though. That is crazy. Yeah, it's not that bad. But every house is basically stuffed. Right? Yeah. That road is stuffed. My goodness. I mean, I did put a... I did spawn a helicopter right in the middle of Echo, which wouldn't normally happen. Oh, look! That's because of the helicopter, though. That drew them all out, right? That drew them all up here. Right? That drew them all up here, basically. I'm guessing. Yeah, because they're still crossing the bridge to Echo. Down to the cabin of the cultist. Yeah, the cabin is fairly devoid. But let's see what it's like now that we had the helicopter up here. Let's see what let's see what Neil's is like now that we had the helicopter. Cabin time. Yeah. Holy cheeseburgers. Let's go down to the pig farm. Because the pig farm's not affected by the chopper up that far. This place is empty. Holy shit. That is definitely not empty. That's manageable, though. That's manageable, chat. You could clear that out. Easy. Maybe not that as well. Definitely not that house is not safe anymore. That house is relatively safe, but you'd have to bring those guys away from that house to go in there, and then you'd be sleeping with the fishes. Not safe. And my computer gonna break, yeah. My computer gonna break, yeah. Woo! There's cows on this one. There's a bull and a cow. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of normal, though. This is kind of normal. There's not a lot of difference. Not a big difference. Let's go inside. Let's see what's inside. Yeah, there's not a lot of difference, really. It's kind of normal. Kinda. What about pig farm is usually chock-a-block. That's... Yeah, it's kind of the same. Kind of the same. Ish. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that's a large amount. That's a large amount of friends. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's larger than normal. I feel like it's larger than normal. That's about normal. Yeah. What about on the way to Irvington? No going in that house. No going in that house. No going in that house. Is this are we Brandenburg or Irvington now? Yeah, well, this is Brandenburg. No, this is Irvington. No, this is Irvington. Yeah, sorry, this is Irvington. Yeah, that's yeah, nothing is safe down here. I have a feeling the heat map that they've designed doesn't work with 16 times in mind. Not effectively. I don't think it works with 16 times in mind. And so it shouldn't, right? But then it should work across the board effectively, really. Holy buckets. My computer is about to explode. Yeah, could you see these areas here? Could you see these areas of, like, nothingness? That's part... See that empty space? That's part of the seed, right? That's part of the heat map overlay. That empty space is where these guys have spawned, and they've ignored an area of spawning, right? Because you can see it's a straight line. Obviously, they're now moving because we've loaded them in. But the straight lines are basically those lines here, right? On the... Where is it? On the... It's basically these straight lines here. Could you see the little... The straight lines and the little... Sort of the breaks? That's those lines. They're dead. They're basically dead areas, right? Essentially. It's okay. That's there for you to sneak through. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's go and have a look at the, let's go and have a look at the house outside by the lake and see what this, how horrible this is. Yeah, that's doable. That's doable. What about the way in, though? What about the way in, the road in? Obviously, I'm not taking into consideration any migration because we're just zooming around the map. Yeah, that's free. Yeah, that's not free. That's not free. Yeah, and now we're back to this is the area, this is the road that I would take to get to that house. And there's no taking this road. Well, we could take this. We could go through that area, but every POI at the moment has had zombies in it. There's not been a POI without zombies. Except for here. That doesn't have any. That has a fair few. Yeah, that's interesting. What about this road? This road usually has a couple hanging about. Let's have a look. Ah, but then it might not. No. So the entrance to Neil's farm? It seemed normal, didn't it? It seemed normal. Yeah. Neil's farm does seem more heavily populated than I would have thought. Jesus Christ, yeah. Shush. Yeah, that's crazy, though. Yeah. Every house here, except for this one. Well, no, every house. Yeah, there's no going down here anymore. But we did spawn a helicopter before we did the rounds, right? But yeah, these are they're not unreasonable. Those houses weren't unreasonable, but again, because we spawned the helicopter, that probably mitigated a lot of the ones that were there already and brought them into Echo Creek. So 22k was the instant on that one slot of Guns Unlimited, right? So it's got to be fine, right? Yeah. It's that tiny little corridor. Sneak through it. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Okay, so let's do another one. And we'll do another Echo Creek spawn, and we'll randomize that sweet-ass seed again. Yum, yum, yum. And then we'll just go next. We'll load in. Spiffo. Next. 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 Alright, pause on start. We should be... Invisible, gob mode, no clip, fast move, save. I mean, I could get out of this house. I could get out through the window here. Then where am I going? Where am I going, chat? Where are we going? Straight away. Let's turn off, let's turn off invisible. Then where are we going? If we came out of the house. I'll just whisper so that some things can hear me. We came out the house over here. This is central Echo Creek, right? This is down the road from Ovo. It's not central Echo Creek, it's down the road from Ovo, yeah. Okay, so this is doable. But what happens when I go into Echo Creek here? How many is in here? Yeah, there's no way to... Oh my lord. Yeah, there's no way to enter Echo Creek anymore. Can't go through that road anymore. That road is full. That road is full. Okay. Okay, we have friends that are joining us. I could get through these friends, that'd be fine. And then I'd have to go over here, wouldn't I? Yeah, that's fine. I could do that. Let me go over here. And then say I went down here. Meat Party Enhanced Edition. Please let there be more. Please let there be more. No, we won't go. We wouldn't want to go there. We go down here. And then we go up here. Because this is what I would do, right? This is what I would do. I would go here, and then I'd be like, okay, well, that's fucked. But then we could spin around, right? We should be able to spin around here. We'd gather up all these fuckers, right? We'd gather up all these fuckers, as many as we could, without dying. Right? Should be, you know, it doesn't look like it's unreasonable. It's just you don't get as many blessed starts anymore, right? Ah! Well, the only way in then is just to come off of this, and then we gotta. Nope. Nope. I no clip through the wall, obviously. I'd do more to get those away, though. I'd probably do more to get that away, and then I'd have a look in there, and then we go down south. I'm trying to figure out if, like, what I would do in these situations, if they're doable, and if they are, then happy days, right? I think a lot of distractics could be involved. I think you could do some distractics, right? We're just gonna wait a little bit. to see that migration. So the migration's kicking in now. But this house down here is not going to be safe. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, consistently hundreds of thousands of zombies here. All right, so let's go down. Let's go down to the east. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go invisible. There's no looting these houses anymore, chat. There's no sneaking down here for a few extra kills in the morning. There's no sneaking down here for a few kills. You could maybe you could sneak. No, you can't. No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. All right, so say I was here and I decided not to do that, right? I went this way instead. Okay, we went this way instead, right? We went this way instead. Yep, GG. That's a GG right there. Bye bye. So we wouldn't be walking through that lot because that's lot. Yeah, that's yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Doesn't that mean the pop somewhere else is lower? No. No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means at all, to be fair. If they've set these particular tiles up with multipliers and a radius of influence by 16 timesing it, what's happening is those radius the multipliers is 16 times, and then the heat map gets placed on top, bang, from the seed, and then it just deletes zombies in particular area, and then subtracts a nominal amount from that area, but it doesn't. It basically now every single house is going to have zombies. Yeah. So say we now let's have a look at the map. There's no houses here. Say we go over here to try and live. There's no living here either. Okay. So say we want to try and live on the lake here. Let's see. We're going down here. Say somehow we foraged a tin. Yeah, we foraged a tin and we go live here. Yeah, that would be fine, right? That'd be fine. So where is the world population? Here we go. Zombie population. Pause. Effective population. Target population. That's crazy. 1900. That's and that's in that cell. So let's I tell you what we'll do. We'll move back into Echo Creek, right? We'll move back into Echo Creek. Close this again. And we'll activate the chopper and see what Guns Unlimited was like. Say we happen to be over... I don't know. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we wouldn't... We're not getting it. Once you leave Echo Creek, you're not getting in Echo Creek. I'm going to pop into Echo Creek and see what this is like. This is crazy. Echo Creek never had so many Zeds. You can see where it deletes where there's no you can see where there's no tiles for the these basically have a 0 multiplier, right? So there's nothing gonna spawn on this tile, and then all of a sudden, bang! This is just a massive square of Zeds. around a house. Because it obviously has a radius, like a radial influence, right? And you could see where parts of roads were deleted. Right, now let's trigger a chopper. Let's see. Ready, and... Oh, I need to turn off invisible, don't I? Hang on. So that the chopper comes to me. Those noises are so disturbing. Alright, let's speed it up. Can I not speed up? Alright, invisible. This bloody thing, tell you what. Go away. I hate whenever you press F6 to speed up. It gives you that stupid debug on all of the zombies. It's so silly. Go away. Go away. Go away. There we go. Go away. Go away. Go away. Right. Pause. Let's have a look at the world map now. Oh, interesting. Why didn't it trigger this? Let's try again then. Main debuggers. Get to the shopper. Why isn't it affecting the chunks? Interesting. Well, there's now 11,000 in that cell. $560. 4,720. 20,000, yeah. Good luck. Yeah. That is crazy, bro. Oh look, the car park's empty. Yay, we can go in the car park for 2 seconds. Shout. Hey. Over here, boys. Let's go. Oh, man. That's crazy. Let's, oh my god. Let's go to... Let's go to... Louisville. Oh, here we go. Nice. Zombie pop. Oh. Where are we? Oh, look at the size of that. Look at the influence for that alarm, by the way. Look at the influence. Should we have a look? The entire of Louisville is descending on the center square. Can it do it again? Yeah, pause. Right. Let's have a look. What do we got? 27K, 26K, 26K, 18K, 17, 21, 12. It's gone up significantly. It's gone up significantly. Is the Dune Guild public? And if so, does the world matter? So the world matters, but not the siege. It's nice if you can get on Yarakuan. Exclamation mark Dune, by the way. It's nice if you can get on Yarakuan, because then you can just play. You can be on the same siege and complete your story missions on the same siege and build on the same siege. But you can visit each other's siege. You just can't play with each other on the same siege. But yeah, we're on Pupis, and our siege is Yarakuan. That's crazy. 31,878. $31,000. That's the biggest target pop I've seen so far. Total pop is definitely higher, without a shadow of a doubt. I don't know if there's a way that we can excite the entire map. We could probably teleport here. World sound. What does that mean? Alright, we're in the middle of everything here, I think. Where are we? Where did I teleport? There, yeah, we're roughly in the middle. Actually, let's teleport here. So cell grid. That's cool. Can I do a sound here? No, but I'd have to do... We'd have to do zombie radio. What's that? Oh, that's cool. Close. Zombie population. World flares. I don't know what that means. But we are here, so if we do world sound... no, we can't do... we'd have to spawn a car, I think, right? Hang on, let's spawn, debug, main, spawn vehicle. What's the biggest, boomiest car, chat? What's the biggest, boomiest car? Give me a big boomy car, loud car in reverse. Give me a loud car. What's the loudest car in the game? Yeah, there's a world sound option. Only did 100 tiles though, unfortunately. And then there's a 500 tile sound. What's the loudest car? It's got to be a big car. Transit. Base, van, mass gen fac. It's got to be the big, what do you call them? The step van. It's step van. Is the step van the biggest one? Is it the step van? Step van gotta be the biggest, right? How loud are ambulance police? Not that loud. Chevalier D6. Chev D6. Hang on. Chevalier. How do we do? I don't think... Has it got Chevalier? Van... It's gotta be... Van... Car taxi. It doesn't give me it doesn't give me Chevalier in here. Chevalier D6. Do you know what it's called? Do you know what it's called? How to spawn it? Because I can't see Chevalier D6 in here. D6 pickup truck. Van. Oh, is it pickup? Is it a pickup? Okay, hang on. Pickup. Okay. Pickup van. Oh, real names. Hang on. Chevalier D6. There it is. Normal car. Spawn. Oh, why am I invisible? What do I press to get invisible? What have I pressed to get invisible, chat? Oh, for God's sake. Why am I now invisible and I can't press any fucking keys? Right. Why am I invisible? And why is everything black? What have I pressed? I mean, I know I'm supposed to be invisible here. Hang on. There we go. I did that world sound, and it's obviously excited everything in the area. So I just need to go over here somewhere. There we go. For a second. The game has a boob slider. I love it already. Oh, Dune? You talking about? Why am I invisible? First of all, what has happened? Oh, there we go. Right. Apparently you can make yourself invisible. Okay, cool. Right. Spawn. There we go. Right. Vehicle. Vehicle editor. No, hang on. I don't want to do that. How do I go back out of this? Get out of here. Exit. How do I fix the car? Actually, no, I want to get the key. Vehicle, get the key. Get the key. Repair. There we go. And then we want, muffler. Cheat, set par condition. 0. Boom. No muffler. 100%, 100%. Right, you ready? Load it up. Oh, we should have done it on the road, but never mind. That should be loud enough. Yeah, that should be loud enough. Let's check the zombie map. Hang on. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's barely anything. Barely anything. Oh, it's getting bigger. That's what she said. It's because I'm not I've still got no clip on, haven't I? Oh! Oh man. Debug. Can I delete this? I want to delete this. I want to get on the road, man. Destroy. Alright. Because I'm on the grass, right? So I'm never going to be able to... never going to be able to get as fast as I can. Alright, here we go. On the gravel. Wait, is there a maximum? I thought there was a maximum, I thought the reversing was the loudest you could do. Have I got to set something? Have I got to change something to make the vehicle louder? Have I set the vehicle loudness or something? Hang on, maybe I can edit the vehicle, yeah. And take the muffler off now. Oh, yeah, but there must be like vehicle loudness or something. Vehicle. Vehicle editor. Angles. Road vehicles. Script. Set script. Remove vehicle. Enable alarm. Vehicle editor. No, that's just the model editor, right? Engine loudness multiplier. Don't forget swimming. Yes, sorry, sweetheart. Yeah, the game is yeah. I don't know then. I don't know how we can spawn a noise. I don't think there's a way that we can spawn a unless there's a. Hang on a minute. Wait. If I do make a noise 500. Is there an LUA that I can use to make a noise? Project Zomboid LUA command line make noise. Admin commands noise. No sound. Sound alarm. Sound a building alarm at the admin's position. Must be in a room. Volume. No, there's nothing. Ah, that's shit. I can't excite the entire map. Okay, I don't know how to set that up then. I don't know how I can excite the whole map at once. It doesn't seem that I can. The car did nothing though, right? The car did like just a bit of sound. Hang on, wait. How far was the sound radius? So it was actually it's fairly loud, but it was here and it almost reached Muldra. So how far is that? Let's see. I mean, it's not that far, really. It's not that far at all, is it? You know, everyone worrying about cars. Everyone worrying about cars. They could melt things if you could. Yeah, maybe. But that's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot to take in. Well, we, yeah. That's gonna be interesting, chat. That's all I can say. It's gonna be interesting for new starters coming into the game. I don't think that it's... I feel like there's some unintended consequences of this update, but I guess it is what it is, and... yeah, I guess it is what it is, right? Right, chat. Let's go and share the love back with my friend Bits after his beautiful, beautiful raid the other night. Let's go spread the love and positivity with my friend. He's a great dude. You'll love him. And I'm gotta go because I've gotta go take the mini-man with Kira to swimming. So let's get that love. Go follow him. Go do all the nice things. Be kind to my bits. He's an absolute beast of a dude. And guys, listen. I love your goddamn face. Look after yourselves. Have a lovely evening. Take care of yourselves and your families. Remember that above all, no matter what you do to live, to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye.